And hello, and welcome to anybody that sees this. I am Nito Marquis here again for another Springfest here in Splatoon 2. Sorry, Splatoon 3. I'm thinking Switch 2. I got Switch 2 on the mind like most people do, so I said 2 instead of 3. Dude, I gotta enjoy what we got left because who knows where the Switch 2 is actually going to take us for Splatoon. But what I do like right now is that I am at another Splatfest that is not a repeat of the original. Not only that, the original Springfest, the theme, I think, was it didn't go over as well as this one is going. This one's simple but effective. Morning, afternoon, night. I'm over here on Team Night, and guess what? I got some equipment to go get and secure. So, while I'm introducing myself to anybody that may not know who I am and sees this back, or for that matter, anybody that's been here in the past, many of you have, and I am always accepting of the gratuity of you joining me for my streams. That said, let's grab these items together. So I'm happy to see them come back, man. Here we go. Look at that. Got a nice amount there. Now the question is, do I actually want to use them? And I think I will. You know what? I think I'll at least use the boots. Let's go ahead and... Hey, Thunder, the shiny Gligar, who is actually epic guy. We've got Darktastic, who is also Beachastic, Beartastic, Presentastic. You know the list goes on. Matroni, how are you doing? And Archo, good to see you, my friend. How are you guys doing tonight? It is a pleasure to welcome you all tonight to Friday Night Splash as we have ourselves a Splatfest. We got another hour, actually, so that's the good news is we get to at least enjoy one more hour of, I would say, I don't know, I'm kind of feeling Salmon Run. I'm kind of feeling like Salmon Run this time, man. Let's go with an hour of Salmon Run. All right, give me 1 second. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Now I'm good. Let's see, how much does a kidney go for? Like $200, $300? That sounds right, right? You'd sell it for 200. Nah, better ask for 350. Yeah, I think 350. Let's see. We've got Never Late. I'm here. It is a pleasure to welcome you, my friend. Welcome back again. Thanks again for the recommendation for the version that I get. Did you end up picking up Brilliant Diamond? Darktastic says, let me set up my Switch. All right. Darktastic is coming in. Matroni is coming in. And Ivanus is here as well. Ivanus, how are you doing? It is a pleasure to welcome you as well. Yeah, don't sell your kidney, but if you're gonna do it, don't take $350 for it. It's worth way more than that. All right, so do I want to go with the visor? Do I really want to do that? What was the Springfest gear last year? I cannot remember. It was the masks. Yeah, it was the masks. So, so then he goes with the coral reef. Why would he do that? Because, oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? We're going with the mask, dude. We're from the night. Hell yeah, let's do this. All right, now I think I could probably go with these boots right here. Yeah, oh, yeah, there we go. Dude, look at this night guy right here. Oh, this is good. Splatoon 2 going through my veins. Going through my veins. What conversation did you enter? Archo's just curious how much a kidney goes for. Kidney for the new Mario Kart. Yeah, that's about it. I would say a kidney would go for about $350. That'll get you the Switch anyways. Most of it. Oh, man. All right, guys. You know what I'm thinking about doing? I'm thinking about running into some Salmon Run before we hit it up in the turf war. Hey, Philip, how are you doing? Team Afternoon. I am unfortunately not joining you as I am over here on Team Night. Myself, one, I like the art of Big Man the Best, and number two, for this Splatfest, and two, I actually do get more done when I'm doing stuff at night. It's actually ironic that finally I think I'm actually committed to a Splatfest based on my real life experience. That's exactly what Big Man said. You don't have the responsibilities of the day, especially with work. I don't have to worry about my phone going off or people knock on my office door. Hey, I need this, I need that. I can focus on stuff at night, and night is when I can get creative projects going. You know, I like to write at night. By day, it's writing emails. Hey, did you see there was a defect in lot number 115251S152535? I'm investigating the root cause. You know, it's boring, man. So the night is where the fun ideas come out. You know, I don't have to worry about nuances of doing a couple of reactions in the lab, a little bit of QC here, reporting data here. Is this graphic nice and displayable? Is it easy to read? Is my verbiage correct? Should I use AI? Should I say screw AI and write my emails myself? How do I want to do this? At night, I don't worry about any of that. Hey, Splatstar! I saw you up in the corner there. I saw you a lot. You know what? Let's go ahead and open up a room while I'm at it. I don't think I need a password. I'm gonna play some Salmon Run for a little while, guys, until we get going on the Splatfest. Splatstar, I saw you log in up on the top of the Switch there a couple minutes ago, so it's a pleasure to see you. Welcome to the stream. Dude, check out these weapons. We're sitting here. I am short. Hell yeah. Nito, you can't hear, or we can't hear you. Lies and slander, I say. Actually, maybe not slander, but certainly lies. Epic Guy says, I could get Splatoon, but I'm not interested in the game, and you shall not have to. Just because you're a Nintendo gamer person does not mean that you have to go with Splatoon, even though it is an amazing flagship. It's not for everyone. Show me your me. I gotta add you on Tamagotchi Life Island. Archo, I think I'm going to disappoint you. I think I'm going to disappoint you on this one. Oh, man. Ivanus, I definitely am going to disappoint you. Ivanus, you might be the biggest fan I know. Here it goes. Never played Tamagotchi Life. Not a single time. Not a single time, man. I've never owned the games. I have never played them. Roast me! I'm ready to accept my fate, Arceus. Oh, there it goes, there it goes. Spicy. I know. Nito, the sunglasses are spring, not the mask. Oh, screw it. I'm keeping the mask on now. It looks great. Maybe I'll switch it halfway through. All right, guys. I say let's go out with this crew. I think normally I'm like let's play some tower control and things like that, but I'm kind of feeling we hit up the Salmon Run, the hydro plant a little bit, mess around in Salmon Run, and then we'll go at it, the Splatfest. Epic Guy says, you hear that sizzling? Lava Steve's lava chicken is spicy as hell. Steve's lava chicken. I think you're quoting a certain movie that's out there, I'm guessing. I haven't seen it yet. I don't know if I'm going to see it at all, actually. Did you see your Metopia? Hold on. Did you see your Metopia team? I did not see any of this. Hold on. Show me the me so that I can copy it and add you to my island. Okay, I hate to look ignorant here, but, oh, you sent it in Discord. We'll have to check that. How do I even check what you are requesting, guys? Give me 1 second. Let me... Oh, you sent it in the server. Hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second. I had to clean out my fans, by the way. Oh, no, Oh, that's what that was? I saw that, Ivanus. I saw that. That's what that was? I'm sorry. I completely blanked when I saw that. I didn't realize what that was. Hey, Pompeo, how are you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for subscribing. You humbled me truly. I hope I never disappoint any of you guys. Your ears? Yeah, it's a little bit louder than the audio. So if you turn, oh, actually, let me ask you guys. Good audio check, really quickly. Did the audio sound okay with my voice versus the game? Oh God, no. I was gonna say I think I'm gonna die with dualies. I got a little carried away. You do not take my egg. Real quickly. Okay, hold on. I'm panicking. Sorry, I was just messing around in Salmon Run. I forgot this is, oh God. Okay, yep. Yeah, I messed up, didn't I? I got hit by the freaking Drizzler. Anyways, guys, how's the audio sound, my voice? Is it too loud? Because last time I streamed, I realized it was a little soft, and I felt bad. I was like, oh crap, I didn't mean to have it so soft. My bad. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Back up. There we go. You honor me with the subscription, my friend. Truly, thank you. I don't want to downplay that at all. You guys all honor me with subscriptions. Okay, let's get out of here. There we go. Double whammy. Bring you back to life and kill the Moz. I missed the Moz? How did I miss the Moz? All right, there we go. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, there was another one? Crap, I did not see that. That egg right here. All right, we've got one player left. Hero of the day right here. There we go. All good. All right, I'll check the chat here in a sec. Sorry, guys. It's low tide and high tide, rather, and that means craziness. I apologize. Give me just a second. 2, 1. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, where was I at? Let me see. Archo says, let me know. Let me tell you a story. Something that happened on Tamagotchi Life if you're interested. I'm definitely interested, 100%. Wow, let's see. Epic Guy says, I am a crazy person. I have almost every shiny Mega. I would not have every shiny Mega because I have not played X and Y yet, and I intend to. So I busted out Pokemon Black the other day, and then I got distracted and had to do some stuff for work, and then on top of that, some other stuff. And it's stupid. Every time I pick up Black so far, I'm not able to get to it. Oh, crap. There we go. All right. But I would not have that. I would be missing a lot of shinies that I've not hunted because I haven't played the games yet. They were the Void games, the games I never got a chance to play because I was in... Oh, God, I was going to school. Oh, crap. Here we go. Okay. Come on. Get that Drizzler. All right, here we go. Gotcha. I was going to say I'm going to get him right before he comes down. Perfect. All right, let's do this. That's you too. All right. Are there dead people? Yes, I see dead people. Oh, that Moz. I was going to say, you cannot possibly get me from there. All right, here we go. Got him? Yes, I did. All right, there we go. Perfect. All right, I think, yeah, I'm going to trust my teammate is going to take that out. All right, is there... Oh, there's another one. Okay, hang on. There you go. There we go. All right, so we've got... do I want to get them? Yes, the Stinger's got to go. You know what? There we go. You're still alive? Very awkward. Oh, I am not alive. All right, let me check the chat here. Sorry, Ivan says, Nito, I'm on the hunt again for donuts. You still have not gotten those donuts? That's worse than a shiny hunt at this point. You're never getting those donuts. What is Tamagotchi Life? Sorry, I said it wrong. I don't know what the heck it is. Tamagotchi Life is... Imagine it's kind of like Animal Crossing, but with Mii's from Miitopia. Is that an accurate assumption or description, guys? Not assumption. Dude, you know what, Ivanus, at this point, I think I'm going to get you a Dunkin' Donuts gift card. And then you're going to give it to everybody, and you're going to say a famous YouTuber got you donuts, except the teacher can't have any. No professors in on this one. This one's strictly students. Oh, crap. I'm going to get hit by the rain. Yeah, I was going to say. I took a lot of damage from that, but I'm okay. It's a game I have not partaken in, Tamagotchi Life. To be fair, guys, the number of Animal Crossing games I played prior to, prior to New Horizons was 0. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. You saved me. Here we go. 1. Come on, come on, come on. Faster, 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 faster. 2. Oh, yeah. Look who got the double shot. There we go. That's how we're talking. Let's throw that egg. We'll go right. Oh, my God. You suck. Okay, we're good. All right, let's go. Oh, crap. This is going to suck. Let's just do this. All right, let's go. There we go. No, run! No, I got hit by this Stinger. I didn't mean to. My bad. All right, let's get back up there. Come on. There we go. 2. 1. Maximum effort not needed. All right, let's see. Epic Guy says, yesterday I found a shiny Trico egg method after 6789 eggs. It took me more than 17 hours if I'm correct. I'm surprised, honestly. Masuda method, I mean, do you have any idea when I was breeding competitive shinies, how many, competitive Pokemon, how many shinies I ran into along the way? It was crazy. I've hatched so many eggs that, like I say, I have a tweet saved where I'm just like, I don't have any need or desire to hatch eggs ever again. I'm finally ready to after all this time, but at the time I was like, I'm gonna need like 2 generations where I don't hatch another egg. I can't see another egg, man. I cannot see another egg, man. Eggman, get it? Archo says, your story is... Let me read it start to end. Archo's story is, I added the Persona 4 protag to my island, you. This dude was living the life. Top in the popularity charts, mad friends, and he was dating Riku from Final Fantasy X. They even got married and she wanted kids with him. They got married, they wanted kids, but they got into a fight. Because of the fight, she left him, and on the same day, she married Saitama, who had just moved to the island. Saitama the One Punch Man. This really lost everything. You've got a fan fiction drama unfolding on your island. Like, I can go to fanfic.net if that website even still exists, and I could probably find similar stories, man. That's impressive. Very impressive. Matroni. We got one spot open if anybody's interested. We've got 25 minutes until the Splatfest starts. One day, man, not one. Brain twisted knots, loop-de-loop-de-loop. I'm all over the place, man. I'm all over the place. Married the first girl he talked to. Hey, you know, when you're 1 for 1 and she's a keeper, you don't need to play the field. You know what I'm saying? Epic Guy says, and something crazy happened to me. I tried to grind 200 eggs for Scraggy's shiny, which, by the way, I ran into a shiny Scraggy myself by total accident. And then the third one I got was shiny, but I don't know if it's luck or bad luck because I still had a spare 197. Oof. Oof. That's a whole lot of crazy, Archo. It depends who you are, I guess. I'm going to change my Splatoon name real quick. All right, Darktastic. Oh, actually, wait a minute. I'm on the edge of my seat. Darktastic. I don't know what team you're going to go. Are we gonna get... I'm going to predict it, man. I'm going to say it. Are we going to get Nightastic? That sounds good, man. I mean, think about it. You got 3 choices. Morning-tastic won't fit. Afternoon-tastic won't fit either, and it doesn't sound good. Night-tastic. Ah, rolls right off the tongue. We're getting Night-tastic, guys, aren't we? Watch. I predict it. Thank you guys for anybody that hit like on the stream already, man. I see those likes pop up. Like I say, if you guys took the time to leave me a like, I will take the time to thank you for doing it. Thank you. ZZZZZZ-tastic. Well, I guess I had no shot at getting that right, did I? I was not able to predict that one. She's a worse influence on Yuna than the corrupt Yevon Council. Well, yes and no. I mean, Titus was a pretty bad influence on... No, you know what? Titus was a good influence on her. Yeah, Riku screwed things up, man. Those Albed. You can't trust them. Just ask Waka. He's got a pretty clear statement. Albed, bad. Darktastic says, I think you can guess what team... I will give you that. I think it's pretty obvious. ZZZZZ-tastic. So I'm going to say Nightastic anyways. Nightastic. Question. Do you think anything crazy is going to happen? The last 2 Splatfests that I have been a part of resulted in a 333X match. And almost, it was like 3 matches apart, but close to back-to-back 100Xs. And I lost by 0.1. I'm still mad about that. And Wilson, my friend, good to see you and welcome to the stream. By the way, that sound check, how's my voice? Right volume? Let's see. I'm the second lug. That means I'm proving I'm the one of your biggest fans. Sorry, not friends, fans. I was reading Discord next to it and I slipped over for a second there. I am honored to have you as a fan. Absolutely. I don't know if I don't know what biggest fan would enthuse for me because for me it would be like, I don't know. I guess I always said if I was going to do a giveaway or anything like that, I had trivia questions in mind. The only thing I could think is one of the trivia questions would be, and look, if I ever do a giveaway here, which honestly, I'm not against giveaways. I'm against giveaways that try to attract attention outside of your intended audience. So basically, I don't like people that use giveaways to grow an audience. I like giveaways for the audience that I already grew. I digress. You guys are getting some insider knowledge here because you're going to know one of the questions was going to be, I had mentioned this the last time I talked about this topic, was every now and then my streams, usually of significance, series or streams, I name after songs or albums that I like. And the stream you're watching right now is named after a song I like. If you guys are skilled, we'll see how skilled you are. Does anybody have any guesses at what song this is, or what band, I should say, does the song? Or name of the band and the song, for that matter. Because it's kind of an obvious name, so that's your hint, but at the same time, oh crap. Anyways, I was going to say that if I were to do a giveaway, I would say name, out of all my streams and recordings, name 3 times that I referenced a song or a band or something like that in the title of an episode or a stream. You know what? I know it's wave 1, but we've got quotas to get here. There we go. Nice. 18 eggs like that, guys. You see that? That's how you save it. Oh! I don't care about giveaways. I care about you being my friend and me being one of your biggest fans. An epic guy for 6 years. That is all I could ever say about this channel and me as a person. The authenticity of me is the only thing I could ever say is that I always value kind of the authentic experience over the showmanship, right? And certainly not the revenue. Look, I've said it a million times. How easy would it be? And trust me, there's people doing this. I thought I was going to bite the dust there. I'm okay. How easy would it have been for me to just hack all of my systems? There we go. My Switch, my DS, all of that. Hack in. Oh, crap. Oh, I did not realize you guys were dead. Hack my systems and spawn shinies on demand and just fake my reactions. Do really good reaction videos that I just fake. And that way I don't have to spend time hunting anything. I can just fake them, catch it, get videos out, and make revenue. That is totally the opposite of me. And I'm like, you know what? That's not a business model I want. That, you know, that's just not something. What I want is to find cool people that are like-minded, that we can hang out, and I can present, I'm a dead man, my work in terms of editing and series and death like that without having to worry about, like, high-level stuff and good voice acting and putting on a show and pumping out videos so fast that I don't have time to actually make them authentic. I have to cheat, that kind of thing. Long story short, that's all I could ever want and ask for, Epic Guy. Let's see. Repeat the hint. It's a really obvious name. The name of this stream is the name of a... It's a reference to a song, and the name of the song is a very obvious name. And it has to do with the fact that I'm Team Knight in this Splatfest. Sorry that I threw right there, guys. We just botched by accident. That was a high tide, double tide, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. I take it back. The first round wasn't. The first one was close, though. Archo says, Nito, there are 10 million songs that say give into the night. Right. So you got to use some context here. What would which bands would I be referencing? Which ones would be something I would gravitate towards? Epic Guy says, could I ask you a question? If Legends ZA comes out, let's race who beats the game faster. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. And the reason is because, number one, I almost never speedrun any new game. I like to really soak in the details. Number two is I haven't played Pokemon X yet, and I'm trying to get those going. Start with Pokemon Black. Naya actually decided to... I asked her to do the background at one point. Then she got busy. Then I kind of got lost in translation. Then I told her I'm going to do it myself. And she was like, no, wait, let me do it for you. I can do it. I'm like, okay, I'll let you do it. And then as I was getting ready to record, I got distracted again, which means we're in April and I haven't touched Pokemon Black, which means I got 3 games to get through before I can sorry, I had a hiccup there. 3 games before I'm done with X, basically, or 2 games. I got to see. I got to figure out what I'm doing, put it that way. Do I want to record Legends ZA? I didn't record Legends Arceus, or I did actually, but I just didn't record all of it. And I would love to do another live playthrough because I love that game so much. I regret not doing the whole thing as a series because that game is my favorite, dude. I digress. I haven't thought about it that much. I streamed Arceus, but I was done with the game by then. I didn't stream... wait a minute. I take it back. I did like 1 stream before I did the whole Volo arc, and then I streamed. But basically, I didn't do any streams when I was experiencing it for the first time. There's like 50 million of these. Okay, let's see. Into the Night by Santana. Very familiar with the song. I'll give you that. Good guess. Good guess. But all right, fine. I'll give you another hint. Think a little heavier, guys. A little heavier. Think a little heavier, and the fact that I'm a 90s baby, so a lot of the music that I listened to that was new was coming out in the early 2000s. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on, there we go. No! Ah, these small fries, man, they ruined everything. All right. Nice. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw that one, and then I'm gonna grab, whoa, no! I'm a dead man! Throw that. Got you. Look at that. All right, so we're gonna have to get some eggs over here. I'm gonna give you a this way. Here we go. You know how little that narrows it down? I mean, maybe a little bit. I can think of one other song from that era that uses that lyric, or something similar, I should say. All right. Oh man, that was intense. That was a lot of eggs. Ooh, I ran out of ink. All right, Tempo. I know a Tempo that plays, he's a streamer. His name is Tempo, and he used to play Splatoon. I wonder if that's him. There we go. All right, yes. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Here we go. Gotcha. Nice. All right, hopefully somebody's got that stinger. I saw someone over there, so. One. Oh, hi. Here we go. Go. Grand total of 0 metal bands. Well, that would definitely put you out of your genre then. My bad. All right, I'll give you the answer here in a sec, guys. Just a fun one for you. All right, let's do this. Especially because, oh my God, no! Sure. Whoa. I'm the only one alive, man. Jeez, we're good. Let's see, Nito. Okay, Pokemon Legends Arceus is one of the rarest shinies. I have one of the rarest shinies I ever met was Alpha Cranidos. I hunted a few of the Alpha shinies. I haven't done an Alpha shiny hunt in a while, or any of the Arceus shiny hunt. Maybe that's what I need to do, man. I need to bring that back. I love Arceus. That game, or not Arceus, Pokemon, but oh geez, I love Legends. Actually, it's kind of funny. Do you guys know that when Arceus first was unveiled as a Pokemon? I mean, I don't remember. It wasn't anything spectacular. It was like, I think it was a guide I saw it in. I was like, what? This is a Pokemon? When was this in the game? Oh, I can't get it? That's the god of all Pokemon? It's a dog. I hate it. That was kind of my first reaction to Arceus back in Gen 4. Anyways. Yes, I want this egg. Let's do that. There we go. And then that, oh, jeez. Oh, where's... I was gonna say I got stuck by the scrap, but not the stuff. All right, let's see. Let's see. Positively cooked. All right, hang on. One second. Oh, crap. The Rock Band and Nito, give another hand. All right, one more, and it needs to be specific. What band is the title a reference to? And it's a specific hint. There we go. We're alive. Let's see. What that one would give it away. That would give it away instantly. Oh crap. Oh crap. All right, I gotta get some eggs. There's one. Oh crap. That's not enough. Oh my God, I'm a dead man. Let's go with, hold on, give me 1 second here. I don't want to make it super obvious because all the hints I'm thinking of, I'm like, oh, that gives it away, dude. Yeah, we got pretty much one more match in us. Maybe a couple more before Splatfest starts. The band is... The lead singer has a scorpion piercing. If you've heard of a scorpion piercing, it's because of him. He's the one that made it quote-unquote famous. He was the first quote-unquote famous person to rock a scorpion piercing. And I just gave you that it's a male singer. So that's another one. So you can rule out Evanescence, Nightwish. By the way, Nightwish is totally going to be the theme reference for tomorrow's stream. 100%. Epic Guy says, we didn't notice we got a new Pokemon game every 3 to 4 years, and we got 2 new Pokemon games in the same year. That was absolutely insane. I love how they did that, where they confirmed Gen 4. Now, granted, a lot of people didn't like that the remakes were quote-unquote faithful and used that company that sucks, ICLA or IL, whatever the company was. Nope, not that one. Let's try this one. Here we go. Boom. Nope. Got him. Here we go. It was me. I found him. Die. All right. Onwards they get. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no, no, no. They're going. They're coming hard, man. All right, let's get out of here. All right. I'm stupefied that you guys haven't got the answer yet. All right, that's not it. Let's go for this one. Oh, crap. What? When did that happen? Who got the Goldie? I didn't even see it. I'm not going to kill him here, because if we do that here, then the eggs are, they're not going to be anywhere even close to the basket when he explodes. All right, I'll give you 1 sec here, guys. I'll give you the answer in just a moment. And I'll give you another hint. One of my favorite bands of all time. Oh, here's another one. Okay. I just saw him in concert last year. I talked about it on stream after the concert. No! Oh, I tried to bring you back. Oh, look at the heartbreak. You were coming right at me, and then it was like, this idiot died. Never mind, we're out. Help me! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm terrible with this thing. There we go. Right by the basket. No! Oh, God, I'm a terrible shot. Oh, I can't snipe. This went sideways. This went so sideways. Down we go. All right. Back to the chat. And Epic Guy says, I'm more stupid. No, it's not. No. It's not stupidity. You guys are just, you're not familiar with this band like I am. So here we go. I'm going to give you 10, 9, 8. Here we go. We should just not do Salmon Run. I agree. Let's close it up because I don't want to lose my, there we go. Sorry, hiccups. I don't want to lose it. I'm just going to call it. Thank you guys for playing Salmon Run. We got 8 minutes to the Splatfest anyway. I think we should call it there. I'll grab my rewards later. All right, here it goes. And not even Chat GPT knows. Take that, Chat GPT. Give into the night. Power beyond containing is the first line of my description and the next line in that song, or the line previous in that song. That song is called The Night, written by the band Disturbed. And that is simply the name of the song, is The Night. Great song, and my God, I would have loved, he did not perform it live when I saw him. I would have loved if he would have, though, because it sounds amazing live. Whoa, no, cat. Sorry, my cat wants to mess with me. No. Come on, back up. My cat is wanting to jump up here. You're the reason that these fans were clogged. Yeah, you and your fur. I brushed you like 5 times in the last month here. You're nice and smooth. You don't have fur flying off of you anymore. All right, Wait, the challenge mode was going on. Oh, God, I should have done that. Guys, I should have done the challenge mode. I didn't know it was going. I'm an ignorant fool. I failed. I did not know it was going. Oh, guys, we should totally do this. Everybody, I invite you. Last second, I want you guys. Where's my shark? Where's my reef slider? I would love to do the Brella thing with you guys. There's not much time left. I can't believe I didn't. I did Salmon Run, and I could have been doing this. I missed an opportunity. I haven't done these in so long. I feel foolish. Dark-tastic has now become Night-tastic, a.k.a. ZZZZZ-tastic. Next stream, you should reference Frank. Sorry, cat. Frank Sinatra. Again, hi, buddy. Everybody loves you, but you are interfering. You're climbing on everything. Epic Guy says, I bet you can't know the song. I will give you one hint. It's a 2000 rapper. Hold on, I'm going to have to go back up. You said, sir, Don't call him that's the biggest. Hold on, let me see. Was that the reference? You're right. I'm not gonna get that one. Definitely not gonna get that one. Let's go with Cypress Hill. No, jumping up on the desk. Please. My baby boy, my little baby cat. No jumpy. You keep knocking stuff off and messing with my keyboard. Ivan, it says, Nito, I'm going to be real. I don't know how you expected us to get it. I have talked about the band a number of times. I just kind of assumed that maybe you guys were haphazardly familiar with my musical tastes. Not that you memorize my tastes over anybody else in your life for that matter, but no. Oh, hold on one second. Off the desk. Down you go. All right. We're going to put stuff. There you go. I love my cat, but he, for some reason in the last year, has been jumping up on the desk and cannot behave himself, so he's banned from the desk. All right, let's see where we're at here. Archo says, it's the band I've never, ever heard of. Disturbed was like, oh man, I love Disturbed. They're still coming out with music. They are very good about if they're going to write relevant political stuff, not to make it really corny and cheesy. They are, I will give you this, pretty much every member of the band Disturbed, not so great with social media. They're kind of like they want to basically get canceled, if you will, right? They want to shake up something by stating something so bold that they cause outrage, but not not fake outrage, not like saying something you don't believe in just to get a reaction. They say things they do believe in, but they think that it's gonna like get them canceled or something, and then they want to feel like, I don't know, they just want to they want to get viral. They want to go viral, and they're all really bad about obviously looking like they are trying to attract attention to their opinions. And it's like, I understand that you were loud and outspoken in the 2000s when most of us were quiet. Now, as social media, dude, everybody sounds the same. Everybody that's got your opinion anyways. So it's like, that's not as outrageous as you think it is. So it's kind of unfortunate, but I was just listening to music. But I've only seen a very small amount of things that they've posted on social media in those regards. So they're kind of the cringy old guys, unfortunately, on social media. But their music kicks ass, dude. They were most known for recently, like in the last 10 years here, the fact that they did a cover of The Sound of Silence. And they did a really good Sound of Silence. Yeah, take that, Bob. No different than Beetlejuice. I got Bob killed. All right, Epic Guy says, one time I invited my friend that was a big fan of Splatoon, and I asked my mom to eat squid. By the way, I've had squid. Hit and miss. Depends how you do it. If it's like really, really chewy, then it's no-go. Let's see. Traumatized for the rest of his life because it was too cruel. If you think this game is too cruel, I can't wait to show you Conker's Bad Fur Day. All right, we broke the barrier, except I'm not over there. No! I died to a shark! That's so backwards! That's my shark, man. That's my favorite thing to do, and I died to it. Ah, man, I don't know who broke their barrier, but that was a waste. That was such a waste. I totally messed up. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, hold on. Ah, dang it, dude. That's very unfortunate. Bob, I think he's got 2 up on me. I got 1 on him. Conker just caught the wildest stray. Yeah, so it turns out the people that didn't know that in Diddy Kong Racing, Conker, who was a character, was not from some child-friendly game, even though he's in Diddy Kong Racing first. That was the first game. Oh, crap. We lost the lead, huh? Looks like somebody needs to grab a good old backdoor over here. All right. Let's get some clams and do a backdoor. Oh, crap. There's no clams. All right. Come this way, guys. I'm sorry. I messed up. Went the wrong way. Yeah, Diddy Kong Racing. I'm sorry. Yeah, Diddy Kong Racing. I said it right. Diddy Kong Racing is actually the first game that Conker is from. Kind of odd, isn't it? Unless you guys don't know, but Conker's Bad Fur Day, and in which case, rated R hard, like hard R. It's super rated R. Super, super rated R. All right, here we go. 42 to 60. Oh my God. That game is something. It's wildly inappropriate. Oh my God. And it's like, oh, these guys are killing us, dude. They're gonna take it. We're done. We're done. Oh. We might have only had one match of the challenge mode, and this is totally like botch fest here. All right, throw that mine down there, and let's get out of the way here. There we go. All right, so that guy was AFK. Otherwise, I wouldn't have got the kill. Oh, hey, Bob! Oh, crap, dude. I missed it again. I thought he was trying to sway, and he's just standing there, dude. Oh, man. I tried to read Bob, and I couldn't. I couldn't read Bob. All right, let's see. What if you combine Diddy Kong and... oh, God, no. Oh, are we going there? All right, here we go. Die, Bob. I got shot by Ice Pop. All right, I guess we're going there. Let's see. And Kong, you've got Diddy Kong. Okay, good. We kept it tame. We kept it tame. It's not a laughing matter, I will say, too, by the way. If I was... Well, we're done. If I was a comedian, I'd be okay making jokes about that. But otherwise, it's like, it was pretty disgusting and wrong, and people really suffered. You know, cringe. Careful what you say, Nito. But no, I'm not that what would be the word? Straight shooter, if you will. I can go off the script every now and then. Conker can catch a wild shot on the stray. All right, I'll pet the cat. Hi, buddy. I'll give you a little cat. Here you go. Or a little pat, rather. 2 and 8. Man, I did not do well. Freshness raised. Sure, keep going. It's going to cancel us here any second. Yeah, there it goes. All right, well, now we just wait and sit and wait for the Splatfest to start, so here we go. All right, guys. Any second. You know what? I'm actually going to go through my gear really quickly. Beartastic says... See how I brought that back from the last one? Nito, you should record the new Tamagotchi game when it releases. Oh, I'm questionable about that, and the only reason I'm questionable about it is because I already have a ton of things I'm trying to get done, and I'm drowning. I'm miserably drowning, so I'm like, do I really want to start recording something like that? Oh, yeah, the sunglasses. I'm going to keep the Kitsune mask, actually. Let me think about it. Because it's coming out, when's it coming out? We got a few months? Okay, never mind. We got a year. It's close enough. All right, so the blue goggles, speaking of goggles, those somewhat go with it. The blue glasses are, no, because you know what? I'm not going to glasses. It's, the glasses don't fit the theme. It's Team Night. I wear... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. Where are my... Those ones match, too. Hang on 1 second. Maybe I do need to do this. Why? Because I wear my sunglasses at night. So I can. Why are you trying to jump up here again? Hi, buddy. My cat literally is going to destroy this computer desk. Hi, but oh, okay, he's on my lap now. Hi. Oh, everybody loves you. You are so soft. Mawile. Hey, how is it going, Mawile? It is good to see you. A pleasure to welcome you to Springfest. Finally, here we go. I got to redo that intro. Let's see. Guess what? Hi, Nito. Hi, Mawile. It has been a while, Mawile. How are you doing? Good to see you. And let's see. Tried not to read it and he knew it. Nope, you're good. I'm not that stringent. I'm not like hardcore or anything about that. I'm not trying to dodge every what would you call it? I guess controversial political topic. It's not politics. It's a social topic. How about that? I'm not trying to dodge too many social topics in those regards. All right, night. Looks like we've got the lead going in, which means a whole lot of nothing anyways. Let's see. You mean Nintendo's greed? Yeah, let's talk about it. Let's talk about Nintendo's greed. I didn't beat it to death enough on the first one. Or for that matter, every every YouTuber that has probably weighed in on the same topic over and over and over. But yeah, it's pretty obvious. Nintendo has lost the plot. There's no other way to say it. There's no other way to put it. All right, so I am looking pretty fresh here, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this guy. You see that at night, you run. That's what you do. You run. All right, guys. The Splatfest is upon us. Springfest is here, and we have ourselves a better theme than last year, in my opinion, subject to interpretation, of course. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to be an absolute asshole and put Ninja Squid on here, even though most people didn't even realize that you can add abilities to this thing. But well, here I am going, oh, yeah, I know it's a special time to have special multipliers and have a fun time. I'm going hardcore. Give me Ninja Squid. All right, here we go. Whoops. Let's try that again. All right, here we go, guys. Side order. Did I do those runs after the last stream? I said I was going to put it up to a vote and do some side order runs in the middle of the week. Did I do it? Absolutely not. Should I have? Of course. I should have at least put it up to a vote. All right, let's go. Conch shell. Here we go. The first shell of the day is a whole lot of nothing. And I'm going to use my 5,000, which is, I could deal with that. All right, let's go. XP for teammates. I wish I had cash for teammates, but I don't. So XP for teammates. Let's go. Yeah, go ahead and give me that. I mean, it's anything for the team, even though XP means almost nothing at a certain point. All right, guys, I'm going to open up the room here, and my cat is pretty much firmly planted on my lap, so I can't reach over and change the overlay. I think I can, actually. Hang on, I can try. All right, let me check that chat one more time. Nito Marquis out of context? Everything I say is out of context. Let's see. FFF is fire, man. FFF. Five Nights at Freddy's? No. Friday Night Funkin'? No, that's, Funkin' is an F, but Night is not. So where do we got triple F coming? I'm looking for it. Hang on. Epic Guy says, I remember I said in 4th grade that my teacher asked us what you want to do when you grow up, and I want to be a dolphin, or be in a dolphin war. My dumbass was innocent back then. War of the Dolphins. The year is 3015. The sentient dolphin species that was brought back as part of AI experiments took over 100 years ago today. We make our final stand between land and sea to decide it all today. FNF is Friday Night Funkin'. Triple F. Triple F blows my mind. Triple F stands for stuff I don't know if I can say on stream. Mawile says a rhythm game. Hold on, I've been working on some Friday Night Funkin', which is a rhythm game on Newgrounds. Newgrounds. Newgrounds is a name I have not heard in many years. Isn't it crazy, too? A lot of those Flash animators that I remember seeing when I was in freaking, like, elementary school turned out to be famous animators nowadays on things that I have seen. What a small world in those regards, right? I am glad for their success, man. I love it. Do I want a shark or do I want to end parry? What do I want to do here? Mint Decapitator. We get Minty in here. It's night. And when you give in to the night, you see... What don't you want to see at night? What would hurt at night the most? Give me those splat dualies for now, guys. I'm going to go splat dualies and check it out. I am short. Check it out. Z-tastic. Beartastic Z has evolved. Z-tastic. All right, guys. The room is open, and my cat has jumped off of my lap, which means I'm going to go ahead and pop that up there. Technically, I have Majora's Mask up there. That's not being recorded. That's done, so I should have changed it. Let's see. Pokemon Black. Pokemon Black. Like I say, I picked it up to start recording the other day, actually. One of the big problems is I had several things get in the way, and the last 2 weeks have just been, they've been crazy. Z-tastic says, I remember one time I think I heard Nito swear. Might have been rock, paper, scissors. Also chose mint decapitator because you brush your teeth before you sleep. God damn, that is next level thinking there. Look at this. Prophetic right here. Prophetic. It makes so much sense. You're working on multiple levels. The scholars 100 years from now are going to find this stream and be like, where did Z-tastic go in life? Because we should study the work and learn from the archives of the manuscripts of Z-tastic, aka Beartastic, aka Presentastic, aka Beachastic, aka... I'm running out of I think you were Darkastic. Yeah, because of dark chocolate, so Darkastic. Or Darktastic, actually. That you didn't have to cut the T out. Let me see. Mawile says, you are going to stream tomorrow? I'm thinking I probably will. I'm going to be back. I got to leave the house for a little while, but I'll be back. Pokemon Black coming soon, bro. It's been 3 years. And you know what? You know how many things people have promised, sequels that they've promised? I've been betrayed and betrayed and betrayed by those things, and now it's time to dish it out. No, I swear, it's time this time. I'm going to get started on it very soon. Mawile says, if you do stream tomorrow, I will definitely hop in. You get to watch me murder people. All right, let's do it. You get to splat them left and right because Mawile is a beast, and it'll be a pleasure to... Oh, no, my cat's bowl's empty. Do you guys need food? I can't do that right now. You do. I need to get you guys food. This is going to be a tough one. One match, and then I will go ahead and fill your food bowls back up. I think that's a fair trade. Archer says, Nito, besides their food bowls aren't empty. They're just getting close to the end. Archer says, Nito, if I had $1 for every time you said, basically, yeah, you'd be able to afford, I get it. I am terrible. There's a good reason I'm never going to be a major YouTube player because I don't deliver my promises. I love this stage. Let's go. I freaking love this stage. I don't care what anybody says. This is a good one. At least during the Splatfest it is. All right, here we go. I've got my my mint decapitator up there. I'm backing you up with the dual. Wait, shouldn't I be? You know, yeah, I should be in the back. Oh God, there's a sniper. Oh God, there's a sniper. I didn't see that coming. All right, throw that out there. Here we go. Here we go. All right, that takes care of him. Here we go. Ah, die! Double kill. Triple kill. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That was a very awkward triple kill. That was a very awkward one, but a kill is a kill, guys. All right. Oh, no, that's the worst time in the world for that. Oh, shit. I didn't charge the controller. Everything's going to be okay, guys. Just don't worry about me. I'm over here. Everything's fine. Everything's fine for about 13 and a half minutes, and then you can panic. All right, throw that down there. That didn't even make it. I meant to throw that there. Okay, back up. Throw the bombs. Here we go. Just trying to poke a little bit. All right, got him. Here we go. All right. Do I want to go for the sniper? Do I go for the sniper? Who goes for the sniper? Me? I don't go for the sniper. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, here we go. No! Kill him! Oh, yeah, he was underneath anyways. Yeah, that wasn't going to do anything with that. Hold up, I'm going to stay for the song. For the Splatfest song? Let me see what you got. Here's to another 10 years of waiting. If I do that, I will buy you a Switch 3, I guess. If I wait 10 years, mark my words right now. Clip this part right now. If it's 10 years from now and I haven't recorded Pokemon Black, and like I'm an old man at that point, I'll buy you a Switch 3. Yes, give me the brew. Here we go. Okay, down we go. All right, so back up. Oh crap. All right, hold on. Hold up. There we go. Let's go. Did I get him? I absolutely did not. The sniper got me. What? The sniper got me. Aye, that's pathetic. What's the matter with me? Why can't I? What am I thinking? What's the matter with you? Why would I do that? Die to a sniper, man. I was standing right there. I was doing nothing. I just waited until he pulled the trigger. That was not an evasive tactic at all. Ooh, that was unfortunate. I didn't see him there. All right, first match fail. Yeah, first. You know what? I'm just gonna jump into a bucket of nails. My bad. All right, let's see. Here's to another 10 years. All right, you're heading out. Archo, I know it's late for you, so thank you for coming by. I really appreciate it, man. It's always a pleasure to see you. You take care. I tell you, 10 years. 10 years. I'm not going to let it happen. Second time, I think I jinxed it. Let's see. What was the first time? I didn't see that comment. Mawil's heading out. Mawil, also a pleasure to see you. Thank you for coming by. It has been great to see you, truly. I gotta scroll up, don't I? Let's see. If you do stream tomorrow, I got that. If you had $1, I think I'm all caught up, guys. I think I am. Epic guy, I caught your messages. I think I'm good. All right, so I botched it. Oh, the cat's food. All right, let me go ahead. Controller's dying. My cats are hungry. This is terrible. Okay, we're good. We're good. It took long enough. We're good. I got the cats some food. Their bowls are doing well. I was 6-4. I could have done better, man. I botched it at the end is what happened. George, my friend, or Jorge, I'm not sure, because it's based on the second name. Either way, welcome to the stream. Team Knight, here we go. Give in to the night. How are you doing? Z-Tastic says, I'm pretty sure I might have jinxed the swear when I mentioned the 333. Oh, yeah. Dude, I didn't post it. I had a video posted for that or ready to go for that. About how I have fallen off since that 333X. Everything has been a downward spiral. That 333X ruined me. Everything I was great. I used to make plays for gods. And now I am nothing because of that 333X loss, man. Everything I was, everything I had going for me is gone. I want it back. I want it back, and I'm going to use the power of the night. My immense focus and creativity that I said absolutely exists at night. And that is why the Knight is actually a team that I legitimately believe in. It's going to happen right now. All right, do we have another sniper? No, but we don't have a sniper. We have a, I've got a sniper. Crap. I didn't see him at the end there. I saw the charger. I don't know why I didn't see that. I was focused on the reflux, and I was like, I just looked down and checked the chat. I was feeling okay, and then the next thing I know, I knew he had a sniper, and yep. The rest is history, my friends. All right, so we got snipers, and they're sniping, so I'm going to have to do my best to drop my end parry. There we go. Splash down ready. I'm going to bring the splash down on you fools all over you. Here it goes. Die! Oh, dang it. I didn't think he could hit me. I was like, all right, when he gets back out to try and jump and fling, I'm going to get him. But yeah, he was able to get me over the wall. Didn't think he could. Honestly, was not prepared for that. All right, here we go. All right, so we got no, I didn't see he was standing there. He was ready for me, man. All right, my bad. That was a mistake. I didn't see that. All right, guys, let's bring it back. We're down right now, and that sniper's got our number, but the sniper's only got our number because they're pushing us. So once we get going, all right, let's get some of these going here. Oh my God, I did not think I was out of ink. My bad. I thought I backed up and got ready just in time. That was terrible. I was just trying to spam bombs, and I didn't have nearly the ink reserve I thought I was ready with. All right, back up. There. All right, you know what? Backdoor, backdoor. Got a backdoor. Got to get a little bit of backdoor action here to start evening the odds a little bit. Never mind, no backdoor. No backdoor, just sack the mid a little bit and flank. All right, here we go. All right, we're good. Let's go. As long as that's not the sniper. Oh, it is. Oh, crap. All right, go, 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 go. We're still absolutely in danger. It's not getting any better, is it? I couldn't even do it. I couldn't even do it. I was just trying to ink until I could get my triple splashdown and drop that splashdown after the bell rang. It's no good. Good try, good try. 0-2 start, man. We're starting rough because I think that's the exact score we lost by on the first one, in fact. All right, guys, we're starting off rough. I like it. I you know what? I don't need to start off ahead. I don't need advantages. I need willpower. I'm ready for this. 2 and 5. All right. Played like crap. My gear is all unprepped. I just need my gear to not be like that, and then we'll be okay. All right. Let's see. End parry dualies. Having fun. Had a 6 and 4 round with it, and then followed it up like that. Time to ride my shark. No. You know what? Actually, yeah. You know what? What's the other stage? Snipers are ripping us apart. I actually think I might go with reflux. Not reflux. The other one. Tri-stringer. Brain ran out of ideas. Literally could not find the names. Tri-stringer. Hey, Cora. How are you doing? And welcome to the stream. Good to see you, my friend. It's a lovely time to celebrate the night, isn't it? And I decided to put on the Kitsune mask because, well, to be honest, I thought that was the Springfest gear, and then I realized it wasn't after Beartastic pointed it out. And I'm like, oh, but it fits. Otherwise, I'm wearing my sunglasses at night, which also is kind of funny, too, because, you know, the song. But, all right, so this stage right here, I kind of want my, my tri-stringer, honestly. Let me think. I got some moves I want to play here, but for now, anyways, I'm a riding my shark. Let's do it. Who's riding this shark? Miasma. And when that shark comes in at night, you can't see it. You just die. Here we go. Time to rip them apart brutally. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do. Fizzy over the fence. Lob it. Off it goes. Alright, good, good. You're using your specials. You're all using your specials. It means nothing! Because I have an arrow spray. I can undo all of that in 2 seconds. Back up. There we go. Got him, and I guess we're going to take each other out because I knew that he was going to do that, but I did it anyways. The good news is, of course, I had the bruise, so everything's okay. All right, here we go. Be a little nitpicky, and let's rock. Cora, what team are you going for the Splatfest? Or if you're not going on a team, you actually don't have to, but what team are you backing here? It basically says the theme is, when are you most productive? I got him with a fizzy, take that. When are you most productive? And it's either day for some reason is kind of condensed into afternoon and morning. But here we go. Gotcha, double kill for Nito. Beacons, they mean nothing to me. All right, let's go. Alright. Run. Alright, let's go regroup with the team. I enjoyed getting into the base. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, crap. I was like, I thought it was just 1, but there's 2 dualies rolling around. There's actually 3 totally. Or total. They're totally going to roll around there and play into my hand because guess what dualies do, guys? They roll. So you just predict the rolls and you're good to go. Oh, crap. Range. Don't have it. Alright, let me back up. Yeah, throw that fizzy there. Throw that fizzy there, and let's go. You know what? A shark right here would be really good. Oh, crap. Dude, I swear there's dualies everywhere. Night? All right, that's it. That's where we're at here on Team Night. Heck yeah. That's where I do my best thinking. Creatively, I do my best thinking at night for sure. I haven't written as much as I'd like to. I've used to basically write a lot of stuff, just stories or campaign ideas for like tabletop. Oh god. You know what? Get the double. There's one. There's two. Got it. Onwards. Oh crap. I was gonna say, yeah, I was trying to get out of the way, but it was way too late. All right, super jump if I can. 3, 2, 1, nothing. I got nothing. Got nothing, guys. All right, first win. Let me turn a light on in this room. It's getting real dark. Win. Did I enjoy sharking? Yes. Am I going to switch to shooting with the bowcaster with my tri-stringer and back up my teammates? Particularly Z-tastic, you're going in there with the Minty Cavitator and I want to back up, provide cover fire for you. So am I going to switch? I am definitely going to switch. Do those chunks fit my playstyle right now? Absolutely not. Night Fiend. All right, what a title there, dude. Night Fiend. If I can just leave it there, that would be cool. All right, guys. Cover fire. Here we go. I am short with arrow spray. All right, perfect. I can afford to give it up. I am short also switched. Perfect. Splatter shot. This is going to go well. You're not the Mint Decapitator. I missed it. That either you just did it now or you changed to bucket. Doesn't matter. You're still basically up close and in your face, which means cover fire's coming, my friend. Let's do it. And a 10x just to see if I'm full of it or if I can put my money where my mouth is. Let's go, guys. The Variety Quartet. Am I a shit talker or I got the terms here to back it up? The terms of release for your contract into the afterlife, squids. Time to go. All right. So definitely with tri-stringer, I'm going to want to stand similar to how a sniper stands, but I don't want to strictly stand only where they stand. All right, perfect. Z-tastic, there you are. All right. Where's that booyah? Oh, crap. Throw it. Well, it never went off. I can't believe I got caught in that, dude. I thought I was just going to jump away from it. Also provides drink. Perfect. That's why I'm not going to just stand like a true sniper. All right, that was a terrible opening play by me. That was my bad. All right. There it is. Low battery. Oh, my God. I need to stop ignoring that and get on that. All right. Knock him out. Everyone's going in. Go, 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 go. Auto bombs. Roll out. All right. Got a hit with those killer whale shots there. All right, one more there. Right over there. All right. Perfect. All right, go, 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 go. All right, let's see. Cover fire for I am short. Perfect. I am short may have perished, but I'm still holding them back. All right, he's back. All right, give me that brew, and let's go. And back off. Auto bomb definitely was a good one. Somehow we're losing, and I don't understand how. I thought we were playing just fine. All right, booyah. Oh, God, dang it, right in my face. I hate when they throw it and the forward momentum was already going. There's nothing I could do. I was moving forward into it, and it was like, oh, I got to change directions. All right, so our base isn't looking great. It looks like Z-tastic picked up on that. All right, let's go. All right, let's go there, and then throw some toxic mist. Here we go. right, a little bit more. We are losing out, man. We're losing bad. Here we go. Bring it back, guys. Go, 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 go. Full on assault. This one's a lost one. I have no idea how this is a lost one. 10x down the drain, dude. We were doing well. And it doesn't even feel like it's like they just flipped it like I never even noticed. Oh, Cora, absolutely. Absolutely. Guys, do not continue. I'm going to break the room down and go get Cora. Azor to the team. 10x, dude. I felt like we had that one. And then halfway through, something happened. Not even halfway through. It was a little over half. We had them driven back. Oof, 2, 2, and 4. Okay, so, yeah, maybe I didn't lift my weight like I should have. Maybe that was a little bit of the problem there. Yeah, you know what? I know exactly what I'm going to do here, guys. I'm going to go get some coffee. I'm going to form the room. So let's go ahead, stop the room, and no password. I don't think we need a password. Let's go ahead, form the room. You guys are all welcome in. Open arms, I welcome you, or with open arms, I welcome you. Give me 1 second, and then back to it. Hey, guys, I haven't even mentioned the stream topic. When I get back, what game needs a remaster? All right. Cold coffee, man. A little bit of cold coffee on this one. I rarely do this. Calorically, it's not really great for me. Usually a lot of sugar, but I don't care. I went with boxed coffee. So cold coffee out of a carton. Box carton. Delicious. I won't make a bad habit of it, though. So, remaster versus remake. Certain games need a full-blown remake. Final Fantasy VIII would benefit highly, in my opinion, from an absolutely amazing HD remake. However, certain games I don't believe need a remake. Just remaster them, polish them up, give them a little extra stuff, and slap it out the door, and it's good to go. Star Wars Bounty Hunter. It's been released and released and released on every system, PlayStation related, and I believe it's on Nintendo Switch. It's a port. I think a remaster would really help that game out. Nice HD, not redesigning the graphics, but certainly a remaster would be great. 3D Land from 3DS Remastered. Oh, that is a good one, dude. I remember that. That is a good one. That would be a great game to remaster. 100%. Afternoon? All right, Afternoon. Let's do it. DDLC should get a remake. Needs more content. DDLC. Hold on, I can get this. DDLC. DDLC. Dead by... No, that's not it. DDLC. Days Gone. Let's see. DDLC. What else with let's see. Devil May Cry. No. I'm just throwing anything that starts with a D at this point. Death Stranding. Nope, that's not it either. DDLC. I give up. What is DDLC? I can't think of it right now. Unless it's just a game I all out wouldn't know the answer to. All right, I gotta hit you guys. Here we go. All right, let's back up. All right, back up and. All right, Blob Lobber's coming in hot. Oh crap. Toxic Mist, death. At the very least, I can throw the Toxic Mist. I don't think it actually did anything. DDLC. Let's see. DDLC. Come on, I can get this. DDLC, SSBM. Doesn't matter that it's a long name, I can get it. Ya-da-da, la-da-da. Alright, let's do that. Oh crap. Oh, that sucks. Whoa, dodge it because I know that. I know when you get up close with a blob lobber, I know exactly what happens. You struggle to do this. I decide, oh, he's still alive. Take this, ya blob. Ah, dude, I thought I was going to get him there. Crap. Doki Doki Literature Club. So I have not played it. I know a little bit about it, the gameplay from Pegasus Angel. But what I don't really know is the story. I do know one thing, though. I got you. What the heck? You should be dead. How did he survive? I know that it is like, it's, oh crap, I was looking down. I didn't see it, crap. What I know about Doki Doki Literature Club is basically it's like a really friendly, cutesy presenting game, kind of anime-esque. And then it, like many anime, gets very dark very fast. Kind of like The Days. It gets dark fast, guys. Uh-oh. Throw that toxic mist there. All right, guys, let's bring it back. There's only like, oh god, there's not enough time, but we're gonna try anyways. Go, 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 go. Go. Ah, that wasn't even close, dude. All I did was break through with one kill and then inked a little bit in the center. R.I.P. Ah, not again. I don't even feel like I'm playing that bad. I think the team is just going down as a team. As a team, we fall, my friends. United we stand, though. Together, squid arm and squid arm. Tentacle in... I got 1 and 3. Okay, never mind. I was just playing bad. Together we fall. We will not fall forever, though, guys. We're going to get back up. This is but one drop in the bucket. This is nothing. We're going to move on from this. We're going to be just fine. All we were doing was kind of feeling out things together as a team. How our play style is. How we're going to play together. Rhythm Heaven Tengoku Remaster into Switch 2 and English port. You are extremely ambitious. That does not mean that's wrong, but I can tell you this. I don't even know what that game is. I have not even heard of that game. I am not the connoisseur of gaming, but I usually know like 90% of titles. I haven't even heard that one. You know a game that could use a nice remaster from the old days? Let me know if this one rings any bells for you guys. Rule of Rose. I hate how you drink like... I drank that whole cup of coffee. I'm down to like 2 swishes left. That's a 200 calorie drink right there. And a solid like 1/8 of the whole quantity of the carton. It just feels like it goes so fast. It's so good though. Hey, I forgot to check that audio. Can anybody confirm, is my voice like, is the level good? Can you guys hear me well? Does it sound like a stream that maybe I know what I'm doing? Doesn't have to be that I actually know. Actually, I want to check out, how are my fan temperatures? Everything's good. Okay, we're good. The fans had been neglected for like 6 months. I clean them once a month. It's been so long. I didn't tear the fans apart and clean everything, so I did right before the stream. Oh crap! Yep. All right, let's go. Let's go. Fire away. Got you. Back up. Oh, it's another booyah. Ah! How did he hit me? Dang it! So unfortunate. He just nicked me in the tip of the toe, man. I barely took that hit, but booyah bombs all around, man. Booyah bombs all around. Okay, bomb. All right, let's get booyah going. There we go. Nice. All right, back up. Don't stay in the same spot. Here we go. All right, back up again. All right, we're doing okay. All right, here we go. Do you think that, like, that guy that's over there right now, all right, it says oh, God. It says Tutty is the name of the person, and it says Tutty's mom. Do you think if they're not just screwing around and doing, like, some weird memes, if they're actually a kid and his parent, that they have any idea there's any chance that they're on some stream of a guy that's like, I could probably have a kid of my own. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I got him. That sucks. Yeah, my kid wouldn't. If I had a child right now, I would. My kid wouldn't be old enough to play games. It'd be too young. I would just be into the years of having a child. So I was gonna say I could literally be this dude's mom's age, but not yet. Not quite yet, guys. But getting there. Hair's all still the same color. We're not gonna get into old people territory yet, where I get to be like, back in my day, we plugged our controllers in not to charge the battery, to use them. Oh, God. I don't like that sniper, and I don't know where that booyah bomb's going, but it looks like I'm okay. Here we go. Okay. Spray and pray. Yeah, you're not getting through that one. Right. Oh, my God. Okay, that one said Tutty's boyfriend, so, oh, God. Tutty's not a kid. Unless you're dating his kids now. I don't know. We didn't when I was a kid. We were just like, hey, did you see that new Linkin Park album? Want to vibe with it? Oh, God. Right, back up. Spray and pray through the screen. Here we go. Nice! There we go. Worked like a charm. Got you two. Let's go. Nice. That was a much better match than the last ones have been. Little bit of backdooring was not good enough to do anything. Just like us last match when we tried to backdoor, break through, and change everything, but not this time, man. This time we stood tall on top. Give me that fist bump. All right, fine. Don't give me anything. It's fine. I don't even care. I don't need a fist bump. I haven't fist bumped in like 4 months, but that's okay. All right, guys. Now that's the rhythm. See? We just had to break into that rhythm. Go ahead and give us 100x now. We're ready. Got my cat over here chomping down on his food because he's happy that I gave it to him, so. I think they were a team of 3 up against a team of 4, if I had to guess. That or the person named Missing is just playing a joke or memeing on his friends. Something like that. Remaster. Let's see. Time for memes. Cora, you are speaking my language. What do you guys want to do? Let me take a sip of this coffee here. I feel like they could stand to remaster some of the... I bet they are going to do this. The old Fire Emblem games. Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. One was on GameCube. The first one, Radiance, was GameCube. The other one was on Wii. So it would make it a little more challenging in terms of, like, doing a 2-pack, I'm sure. But honestly, Nintendo, you can make any of this happen anytime you want. It's just a matter of if you think money can be made. Either way. Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance, those Fire Emblem games, absolutely should get a remaster. All right, let's go. Nothing. No kills off that at all. I was right in their face, man. Back up. Ah, crap. I don't know why I thought this person was jumping in way too aggressively. I thought they were going to go down. Booyah Bomb spam is a solid strategy, especially in a Splatfest. I'm trying to provide cover fire, but in that time I just provided cover spray with my blood, which is ink. All right, here we go. Spray and pray. All right, screw this. We're getting right up in their face. Oh, my God. Okay, hang on. All right, you had your fun with your stamper. Nice, dead. All right, I'm gonna go top shelf here. Take it. Here we go. Throw the toxic mist. And let's go. Oh, crap. Oh, crap, dude. I got into a little scuffle there, and I thought that I was going to be okay. Low battery reminder. You know what? I really need to plug this in, don't I? This controller is about 4 years old now. I don't know how long the Pro controllers last before their battery starts deteriorating, but all I know is law of diminishing returns, man. Oh, he went this way, didn't he? Uh-oh. Dodge it. All right, got the Booyah Bomb. Here we go. Oh, crap. Ah, dude. That was a bad match for me is what's going on here. All right, I'm going to try. I need to just undo all the crap they did in our base, and I got to do it quick. Here we go. Just get out there and go. That was not the way to do it. Honestly, I thought we pushed them out. I didn't think they were still in our base. Go, Ink, go. If you guys, if we win, it's not my fault. Yeah, this is not my fault at all. I barely contributed. This win is not on me. I got carried. All right, let me grab that charger. Here we go. Terrible match. All right, guys. Anybody up for memes? Shout them out if you got them. What do you want to do? If you guys want your memes, I'm here for you. Mario Party 10. Hiccup. All right, let me try that again. Remaster Mario Party 10 and Star Rush. And I have reasonings. I don't know Star Rush, but Mario Party 10. Sorry, I have hiccups. Give me one sec. You know what my problem was? They're running Brush and Brella, and I was going up in their face. I should have been shooting from the high ground. Instead, I was trying to go right up into their face. Total mistake. Absolute noob out here. My fault entirely. The only thing I did was distract him. Wall goes, well, I'll give you that. You know, that was, that wall. Hey, did they extend the timer on that thing? That felt like I tanked it, and it felt like it lasted 30 seconds. that freaking splatter screen was like the most ambitious splatter screen I have faced in a long time. All right. My bad. My bad, that last one. You guys had to carry me this time. I worked my muscles out. I can carry myself. Here we go. This is not the right ink color. Is this a mirror match? This is a mirror match, isn't it? Well, I guess I'd take a look at them, but this is a mirror match. Has to be. I didn't catch it, but let's... Well, hold on. If they go for the kill... Hold on, wait. Hold on. Okay. Well, if it's a mirror match, they're tryhards. So this is totally a mirror match, isn't it? This ain't our color, so I guess I'll fight, but I wanted to party if this is a mirror match. Mario Party 10 was on the Wii U, and barely anybody bought the Wii U. As well as Mario Party... Oh, Mario Party Star Rush. That was a Mario Party game. I forgot that even existed. Was one of my favorite games on the 3DS, and you should watch gameplay. I forgot that even existed. That's where I'm at. That's totally my bad. I didn't even realize Star Rush. I didn't even realize it was a Mario Party game. When you said Star Rush, I thought it sounded like a game that was standalone. Ooh, crap. I'm not convinced these guys are real. I didn't catch it, but I'm 99% sure this is not our ink color. I know it's not. It can't be. All right, guys. I guess, yeah, let's give it a shot. I mean, it's kind of hard to care when, you know, it's your match. All right, guys, full steam ahead. Here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Ah, dude, I was hoping he didn't see me running over there. I also messed up. Oh, do I have... I don't have squid roll. I just realized I can't roll if I wanted to. All right. Oh, I thought maybe I hit him enough that he died, but nope. All right, guys, I'm 99% sure that was just a mirror match anyway. Like I say, it's kind of hard to want to care about a mirror match. I care more about my cat sitting here waiting for me to pet him than I care about a mirror match. Someone backdoored. It was a valiant effort. Actually, it was so valiant, maybe I should have given it more effort and not allowed the mirror match. That was totally a mirror match, though, right? It had to be. Just petting the cat here. You're adorable. Everybody loves you. You are the greatest little kitty of them all. Level 66, catalog 6. I'm seeing a theme here. All right, let's see. It doesn't say, but that wasn't our ink color. This is our ink color. I don't know why I was even questioning it. I maybe forgot for a quarter of a second, but I literally have the same ink color as Team Bear Cub, which, by the way, considering it's a Springfest, Splatfest, there's like a 99% chance Big Man's going to take this one. Not only that, but night is the popular theme by far. And to boot all of that out, Big Man's on a winning spree anyway since the final fest. So Team Past won the final fest. After the Grand Festival, it's been Big Man show the entire time. Like, Big Man, Big Man, Big Man. Nothing but Big Man wins. I believe. 99% sure. I'm trying to remember. Frosty Fest. What was the theme? I don't remember. All right, these guys, Team Morning. Here we go. We're going to put them in the morning. That's what we're going to do. 5-win streak means nothing. I break streaks. It's time to get depressed. Here we go. All right. Keep that high ground. I see they've got buckets. They've got melee here. They got up in your face kind of situations. Here we go. All right, here we go. All right, I'm going to shoot this right at him because he's there. There we go. Come on, spray and pray. All right, I'm actually going to change my... That was a terrible way to do that. I didn't think the dualies were going there because he had been going on the bridge already. He changed up his attack route just like I did because he didn't want to get caught by me. All right, here we go. Oh, crap. Shark. And I know that ain't my shark. Oh, you're playing gold? I don't know why I thought we had a shark on our team. We don't. There's no reef sliders on this team. All right, I'm going to back up because I see what they're doing. Here we go. Ah, dude, I thought I was going to get him really quickly. Honestly, he thought I was up there. I should have charge shot that one. I just thought I'll take him out real quickly. Oh, that sucks. Ah, dude, he was in the base. I didn't see him. All right. Beartastic is down, or Z-tastic. Here we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No way. He actually hit me? Oh, those Tetras, man. Those dark Tetras. I didn't think he had the range to hit me, honestly. I did not expect that. All right, throw that out there. All right. Uh-oh. What? Dude, this guy. He killed me with the reef slider. I didn't think they were in our base, first off. All right, here's what we're going to do. No, there you go. I was going to say at least kill him, but no, it's 19 seconds. I'm going to have to... No, you know what? You guys super jump to him. I'll take the base. We got 12 seconds left. That did not work out at all. That plan was not good. It was not coordinated. And not only that, we're dead. Yeah, there's nothing we could do. Oh, dude, that was a rough one. They kept coming in the base when I thought they weren't there. Otherwise, I would have tried to keep my distance a little more. I killed that dually player, and then he killed me probably a dozen times. I killed him again at the end, but it doesn't matter. He was adapting as I was shooting him. Like, I could see that he was like, okay, this guy killed me. We're not letting that happen again. So when I was down on the bottom, for instance, I got the drop on him, and I thought I had him. His teammate picked up the kill on me, but he saw that I was adapting to him, and he was, I was trying to change my strategy, and he was doing the same thing, and it just it went pretty much one after another. He zigged when I zagged. I zagged when he zigged, and yeah, he got 18 kills off of that, so I wasn't able to stop him. If I had predicted him just a little better there at the end, otherwise I just kept feeding him. That was a rough one, man. That was a rough one. I didn't mean to do that. I kind of had a bad match that one, but I feel like I pushed back just enough that I was like, no, I didn't go down horribly, but I did at least, I dropped to him, put it that way. All right, guys. We'll do better on this one. We got this. I've got... Okay, never mind. Sorry, I had a DM, and I was like, hold on. Let me check Discord really quickly. Gonna take just a quick look here, and... Alright, that was Archo that said that. I was looking in Discord to see who sent that, and that was Archo. Alright, guys, that was, that botch was my bad. I will give you prominent cover fire. I will stop trying to get down and dirty with them and getting in their face with a weapon that is... Night. Conch Clash, here we go. I was going to say, man, dude, I guess I can expect that we are definitely going to see some mirror matches. Like I say, we were by far the popular team. I mean, not super by far, but it's pretty obvious. All right, guys, let's do it. Does anybody know, by the way, is this a global Splatfest, or do they have different themes in the regions? Or, for that matter, is that even still a thing now that Splatoon 2 or 3, rather, doesn't have any more support? Are they done doing regional Splatfest? Alright, I'm going to shoot mine too. Nice. Alright, we got a Booyah Bomb. Yeah, I was going to say, I know where that's going. Where's that reslider? We're good. Alright, I need some ink, and here we go. Oh crap. Yeah, how do you like that, sniper? Alright, here we go. Throw that over there. Oh yeah, he's shooting over there. Oh, took a couple hits there. Almost got him there. Alright, nice. Toxic ink, here we go. Get that toxic mist right. Oh, dang it. I thought the lobber was somewhere else. I thought I saw him scram rather and skedaddle and get out of there. All right. Hopefully fast jump. All right, here we go. Roll. I can't roll. Forgot. Shoes. Nice. Hit him. All right, shoot, and here we go. Aggressive. All right, I'm gonna hit it hard. Okay, dodge it. Ah, you know, I was gonna say that I'm mistaking who had the lobber and who had the explasher. I didn't realize they had both. I should have looked at their weapons. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah, he's going right in my face with that. No, he's not. He's going underneath me. That sucks. Oh, man, he had a reef slider, too. Wow, I really bit it there. All right, did you guys nail that conch clash? Let's see. I kind of fizzled at the end. It looks good. I think we got it. Yeah, there we go. At least we got a conch clash. We may not be able to be worth a damn for 10Xs, but so far, we need every win we can get. All right. My cover fire could have been a little better, but I think I had some good matches there for you guys. I'm hanging in there. I'm trying my best. 4 and 3, 844. All right. All right, I'm hanging in there, guys. Oh, those beacons were awesome, dude. I should totally put roll on these shoes if I'm going to go with these shoes, but I will take care of that whenever we break the room down. 844 wasn't horrible. It was better than those two on that team there. Although, I mean, really comparing against a sniper, I'm not sure that counts. Either way, I think my cover fire was okay. I can live with that. Yeah, dude, those beacons were great. I loved it. I love being able to jump over there and be out of sight, out of mind type of situation, especially if I'm trying to give you guys cover fire. The last thing I want is to be starting at the base and, like, just trying to push back when we're already pushed back, you know? When you're in the center like that, beacons, dude, beacons are the best. A lot of things I saw were posting about how today is the 5-year anniversary of the announcement, I believe this is what it was. Or no, it wasn't the announcement. I'm sorry, it was. It was the launch date of Final Fantasy VII Remake. And I gotta be honest here, guys. As much as I want to play it, I'm holding out now for the last game so I can play all of them at once. Night again. But Final Fantasy VIII, when it was remastered, I had pretty much... It was like Sora in Smash. I had every reason to think that Final Fantasy VIII would never get a remaster. Ironically, they somewhat botched a little bit of things. There's a couple things that are just botched in the remake. A couple of them are the sound effects during summons. But overall, it was like I had pretty much been primed to believe that there's no way we're ever getting remasters of Final Fantasy VIII. That is just a ship that's... It sailed. It was not going to be possible. And they launched that, I want to say, 6 years ago? Or was it 5 years ago? It was either 5 or 6 years ago. It might have been... Yeah, it might have been 5 years. I take it back. I think at that point we already knew about Final Fantasy VII, the remake, but either way. Are they trying to party? Hold on, let's see. Yeah, these guys are trying to party. Heck yeah. Uh-oh. Can't party for long, man. They killed me. Can't party for long. But let's see. Got sub power up here now. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Fast beacons are the best. All right, so do we fight or do we... All right. Well, I guess we fight. Yeah. Sorry, partier. There's nothing we can do. All right, here we go. Dude, we're hitting them hard. But Final Fantasy VIII, when it was announced that it was getting remastered, was magic, dude. It was like, oh my god. Everything I'd ever heard was wrong. Oh, crap. I forgot that that brush was right there. I didn't have time to react. I was like, oh, crap. I want Splatoon 1 port onto the Switch 2 and rerun servers. I can give you this much, is it feels dirty when all of a sudden your game has nothing left. Your servers are gone, the game is gone. If you have a copy of the game, it's almost useless. You have story mode. Story mode's great, but the actual meat and potatoes of the game is usually in the multiplayer, and it's gone. It's a weird world of gaming that it's something that you never had to deal with in the old days, so it's like it's very awkward, if you will, on how to go forward with that. I can see where the heartbreak is, man. Especially if you have the game and it's like, all right, here we go. If you have a copy of Splatoon 1 and you've been playing it for years and then you want to go back to it just to relive a little bit of the memories of Splatoon 1, you can't because the servers are shut down. It's just the game is a paperweight at that point, outside of the story mode, of course. Feels like you're in the dark. I would love Splatoon 1 to come back to the Switch. I don't think it would be a stretch of the... Wow, that was close. I don't think it would be a hard stretch of the imagination to imagine that if they bring it to the Switch, they would support multiplayer. I mean, look how many Super Nintendo games they brought back, and they were able to support multiplayer on, like, Killer Instinct, you know? I think they could do it. And really, the thing is, Z-Tastic, you already are aware of this. I guarantee you're thinking this right now. They can make whatever they want happen. It's all a matter of if they think it is profitable. If they wanted to do that, snap of a finger, man, they would have that done. Port it, set up some servers, NPLN servers, get it going. There you go. Splatoon 1's back. They can make anything like that happen. Dude, that was a really close match. Now all we need is to shine our light in the air that is 100. I'm just kidding, guys. I've been having a rough track record. Well, that's not true, actually. During Dark Chocolate, I had a 100x, and 3 matches later, I had another 100x. The first one came back and won it. The second one came back and probably tied. Lost by 0.1%. If it was an actual 0.1% loss, I'll never know, but oh well to us. And if it was a tie that went the coin toss went the other way, then I feel like I was done dirty. Hear me out. Splatoon Ultimate. All Splatoon weapons from all games, all maps, all gear, access to old plaza, story mode, idols, and new plazas. I would say that as awesome as that would be to have like this crazy grand get-together of a game, I think that they would probably not want to put the money into doing something like that. I feel like they would want to get Splatoon 4 going more than that. But no, I think they could do it if they want. Splatoon 4, I'm guessing, I feel like my gut tells me they break the formula. It's not going to be, here's your idols, and here's Splatfest. It's going to be like, all right, guys, you had 3 Splatoon games. We'll get back to that formula later. But for now, oh crap. For now, you're getting some fresh ideas here, something new. Get it, fresh idea. All right, got one. Let's get them out of our base. All right, he's hurt. And I'm going to be hurt here in a sec, too. Oh, I got hit. I thought I dodged it. Oh, that sucks. I thought I dodged those Tentamissiles. Bring back table turf shifty stations. Dude, they probably wouldn't do that because it would be too big of an expedition, if you will. It would be, they're just literally taking the first 3 games and slamming them all together. Not only that, but Octo Expansion is just kind of still sitting there as an enticing flagship alone with the expansion pack of the DLC. Or not the DLC, sorry. The DLC is part of the expansion pack of the Nintendo Online. Alright, he went AFK. That doesn't count. Alright, let's back up. That guy got me by surprise. Alright, this guy is right up in my face. Oh, crap. I was hoping that you'd kill him before that. I was like, alright, I just got to get a little damage off on him. Oh, man, they're suddenly back in our face. Alright. Z-tastic. I got your cover fire. Get in there. Get in there. Get him. This is going horribly. Oh, crap. That guy, yeah, I didn't see him coming in there. I was focused on everybody in the back there. Oh, they got their specials, and yeah, we're done. Later, fools. Oof, that was a tough one, guys. That map is still ridiculously hard to get out of when you're back to a corner. I just can't believe they overpowered us. We had a Splatling, and I had high ground on Tri-Stringer, and they were able to push us back like it was nothing. I'm kind of impressed with that. That feels terrible. Z-tastic says, well, they would also have Splatoon 4 in it. I was 2 and 4. Holy crap, that was terrible. It would have the ability to travel to other plazas and just have all the gear and weapons. I think that what they should really consider is it's time for an open exploration Splatoon game. I know, I'm saying it. I'm saying the big words. I think it's time for an open world game. But I mean, if we had an open world Splatoon game. Oh, I think we have a rando. Hang on, I gotta check my DM here. All right, I got you. Do I want to break the... Oh, I can't break the room. All right, I am short. I saw your message. If you guys want to meme, by the way, let me know what you're thinking, and I can go with it. So right now, it's been suggested to me for memeing. Killer whale with another special or another killer whale just to meme. All right. Couple killer whales. I'm good with that. I will break this room down after this match. I can't back out, obviously, right now, but I can back out ASAP. With Splatoon 4, I think it would be great to have, like, the ability to travel and go area to area to area and free roam, if you will. And if you free roam, oh yeah, definitely every weapon. Not the free roaming we had now where it was like ink everything up and look for things buried and things like that. That was fun while it lasted. I'm glad they had that. It was a fun time. I recorded all of it because I loved it. But I would say that similar to what you saw with like Mario Kart Worlds, for instance, start incorporating free roam. That's exactly where I was going with that, Z-tastic. 100%. That's exactly it. They're starting to do free roaming in Mario Kart. They recognize that that's what people want. And I say, give it to us with Splatoon. Give the people what they want, man. Oh, they have a disconnect. Is this match going to live? I was going to say, I didn't think that. Take that, Squibbity! That's what you get for using that name. I shot a man named Squibbity right as the disconnect happened. See that 1-0? Worth it. We have recon mode. Imagine recon mode, but with more RPG elements, like shops to upgrade weapons and NPCs to talk to, that kind of thing. Just like we did in the story mode, but more expansive. Can't chat. Can't chat? No worries. Thanks for the heads up on the name. If you change that name just for me now, I know you're a lurker. So with that said, can't chat, whoever you are out there, welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying it truly. I am but a humble YouTuber. I am not a big personality. I don't have a particularly high amount of talent. But what I do have are good vibes. And that is all I can offer everybody. So, can't chat? Welcome to the stream. I wasn't supposed to go! Oh, I wasn't supposed to go. I was gonna break the room down. Ah! I got distracted by myself. I distracted myself somehow. Fool. I was supposed to break the room down. Ugh. I think Z-tastic, you came with me on that one, right? No, you didn't, because I'm an idiot! Oh, I'm an idiot. No, I was not supposed to go. I'm not even supposed to be in this match. Death awaits. Alright, I'll play hard for this match for these randos. I apologize, everybody. I am a failure. I can't believe I forgot. Say the first thing that goes to mind, so... Is this the downward turn? Am I going to be like, oh my god, Z-tastic, welcome to the stream, it's good to meet you, every single time you come in here because I can't remember anything anymore, so I'll just think every time that I meet you is the first time we're meeting. Is that where I'm destined to become? Or where I'm destined to go, I should say? I try to get out of there. I think I am screwed. I think it's over, man. The ride was fun, but now it is over. R.I.P. Nah, I take it back. I've been doing this for like 6 years where I forget stuff. All right, got one there. All right, here we go. I'm gonna do that, and hopefully these guys catch the memo. Perfect. Look at me go, man. Carry the randos. I'm gonna carry the randos. All right, I think it's time for me to advance. Here we go. Let's move forward. I was gonna say, I can't get over there, unfortunately. These guys are gonna have to go. I could not run. I could not hide. All right, I was gonna say, yeah, I'm not gonna super jump to that. Bad idea. All right, throw that toxic mist out there. Nice. All right, we got those guys out of the base. We're still probably gonna lose this, but hey. These are randos, right? So I can just blame them when I'm done. I have to keep reminding myself or else I'll screw up again, I bet. Oh, they're making a comeback. Okay. Go, randos, go! All right. Yeah, well, okay. He actually, he landed with his triple ink splashdown. And I returned. We're going to lose it anyways, but I did actually ink. You can see it where he landed because I hit it with my caster right as he landed. I actually inked what he inked after the bell. So the match ended. He inked it, and then I over-inked it. So it didn't make the match, but hey, I tried my best. All right, I need to open the room the correct way. Can't blame me for having a 4-3 round with randos. Gave it my all, guys. Gave it my all. Hey, quick confirmation, just because I'm curious. My voice sounds good, right? Audio levels. Is everything okay with that? I just want to make sure. I was just triple checking. Every time I've asked, I don't think I followed up on... Oh, are we still going there? I don't think I followed up with you guys to double check what you guys said about that. All right, guys. All good? Thank you, Z-tastic. I appreciate it. I'm going to put my coffee cup in the kitchen. I'll be right back. All right, it's almost 9:30 and I'm still at Defender. In fact, we're all at Defender and can't chat. You are at Fiend. So let's all fight and go. We'll see if we can get to Champion by the end of the stream. How long will I go is the question. I think, you know what? I think tonight's the night that I can extend it a little bit. I can go long. I can make this one count, man. We're going to make this one be a long, nice one. I'm going to stick with it. I'm going to take that tri-stringer and I'm going to keep trying to provide cover fire. This is it, man. I'm going to give you guys the best support I can give you. Meme 52 gal? Ah, you don't got to tell me twice. Let's do it. Next match. 52 gal, I'm on board. I am easily persuaded to go memes. My push-up things are on the floor. I don't know why I left them there. That was a very bad spot because I'm trying to back the microphone up. I have, I think these are Gold's Gym push-up assisters. I think the original version was it was called the Perfect Push-Up, if I'm not mistaken. That was like the very first time that this thing. Killer whale? We're all killer whales! Yeah! We memed! We did it! We memed! It was an accident, but I'm on board with this. This works out great. All right, guys. Let's do it. The meme team lives. And remember, if anybody knows, I made a video 6 years ago or 5 years ago. I think it was 5 years ago. Yeah, it was 5 years ago I made a video. The video was called How to Win a Splatfest. In it, I stated the absolutely verified 100% true fact that meme teams increase your chance of winning statistically by 33%. So we've already got ourselves a 33% chance of victory over if we had not been memeing. Regardless of weapon comp, it doesn't matter. All these years later, I'm still sticking by that bogus fact that I made up. I mean, that fact that was supported by evidence. Science, you know? The art of BS. I'm gonna get him, dude. This guy... You're trying to kill my teammates? Alright, this ain't working great. Oh god. Oh, brush, dude. I gotta check their weapon comp. I am such a not competitive person. How could I miss that their weapon comp included a freaking brush? I wouldn't have stood there. I would have stood back a little bit. Alright, this ink always reminds me of Reptar from the Rugrats. Reptar's like promo stuff was this color, I think. Unless yeah, I could be remembering that wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was. There could be a number of people, depending on ages around here, that have no idea what I'm talking about with the Rugrats. They probably just know it exists because they've seen it on like some kind of Nickelodeon Rewind stuff, but they're like, Rugrats, I wasn't there for that. Oh, he's right there, dude. Oh, that sucks. I hate that he was right there. I thought he backed up when I threw that toxic mist. Oh, that's Phoenix! Phoenix, my friend. I didn't see that it was you that chatted that. Hey, Phoenix, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Splatfest. Springfest is here. We got some gear from Splatoon 2 making its return, and best of all, we've got a better theme than last year. Last year's theme was, I don't know. It's not that I was, yeah, okay, whatever. It wasn't bad. It was just I was not committed. I had no reason to care about the theme. I was pretty much on the color and the character. I had nothing to do with the theme. Uh-oh. All right, there's that. All right, I'm going to back up a little bit here. You know what? I'm going to backdoor with a... Oh, you got to be kidding me. He saw me? Dude, how did that guy see me? How did he know I was there? Oh, that sucks. It's hype o'clock. Yeah. Hype to my grave. No, I can't believe that guy saw me sneaking up there. I could have swore he was aimed in a different direction. There's no way he saw me. He must have seen me at the corner of his eye, man. He saw me coming up and just fired at me. Instantly, like it was nothing. He knew I was there the whole time. Element of surprise did not exist at all. But the good news is I have a cat. And, okay, that was a terrible match. Sorry, guys. My bad. Did you want to do the 52 gal? Or keep up the killer whale. I suppose I can change my gear and go with a killer whale 52 gallon. Let's see what we got. Whoops. That would help if I went with weapons. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, I can't believe that, dude. I had a terrible match. 0-3. I was just... Oh, that was terrible. I should not have played so poorly. I played horrible. Let's see if I get a chance to find some lockers. Look at this little stubby locker. Randos, randos, randos. All right, here we go. These are usually my friends. Yoko! Wonder how she's doing. Tofu waffles. Nice. I was going to say, you actually did change your waffles if you're out there somewhere. You changed your locker. All right, afternoon. All right, we got afternoon. Team afternoon. Die. It's the 52 Quartet. I am short and has a 52 gal bucket helmet, or hat rather, as well as a 52 gal gun. All right, here we go. So all I need to remember is I shoot. That's what I do. I aim, I shoot. I point, I shoot. I have killer whale. I have curtains. Curtains are good. We can throw a bunch of curtains. Oh, look, here. Let's build a wall. Boom. There's one curtain right there, and we can build a whole lot more. Nice. All right, here we go. All right, so this is not inked, so I can ink this up, and then let's get in there, guys. Go! Fire! Fire! Fire at will! Might want to back up just a little bit here. That was pretty funny, though. We launched a lot of killer whales, dude. That was a lot of killer whales that just went off. All right, we got to back up here. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I hate when I don't check and there's a brush on their team. I'll be in with my luck in like 2 more rounds. All right, Phoenix, we will be waiting. I will go a little bit. I won't wipe rounds quite yet because we just got together this team, but I will start. Oh, I'll be mindful of that. All right, let's do this. All right, let's get in there. Oh, crap, dude. I was trying to get away from them. Ah, the boozler. The freaking boozler. Ah. Oh. Dude, I thought for sure I was going to juke them and then get in that boozler's face and just clobber it. All right, somebody got him. Nice. Sniper's down. All right. When you're playing a whole lot of shooters, man, all you got to do is get a couple kills and tie to the Splatfest turn. All right, I'm going to fire this way, and I'll let my teammates fire the other direction. Here we go. Oh, crap. What did I die to? I died to the Explosher? No, the Boozler got me. Wow. I honestly was ready to... Oh, no. Yeah, I guess he did. I was trying to kill him, and he must have just pulled the trigger at the right time. That sucks. Right, let's back up a little bit there. Whoops. All right, run. All right. Good last push there. Let's see if we got the results. 52 gal, go. Oddly enough, I didn't think it was that close. When I saw the map, I was like, man, look at us go. Nice. GG, man. GG. Nicely done. Dude, I think you have the... Yeah, you have rocking the same style as I am with the hair. I never see anybody else use this hair. You have the Kitsune mask and this hair as well. The single long tentacle. It's like, I think I might be the only person I ever see use this. Now I've got 2. We're coming back hard, man. I feel it. I've even got my cat here. Hi, buddy. All right, just give him a couple of little pets. He loves it. He is adorable. Everybody loves you. You are the greatest little kitty. All right, guys. So now that we've got a victory and a meme team, I'll meme the hat as well. All right, I think I'll switch off the Kitsune mask and I'll go with the hat as well on the next one. Ooh, who'd we lose? We lost Z. No, Z-Tastic, you're still here. Who did we lose? Hold on. Cora, you were the last one, right? Looks like the 52 gal team relies on a rando. I'll break the room down here in the next one. And I will also put the bucket hat on. No, I am short. Who was... Crap, who was the last one? Knight, how dare you? You cannot put us mask squad. What are the odds of that? Wow, dude, what are the odds of that? That's hilarious. Just random bucket player. I am short. I'll check your DM here in a sec. All right, guys, so... That is pretty funny that that last player was playing a mask, because the fact that you guys are all Kitsune mask, that's hilarious. Let's do it. All right, so the question is, we have our own ink. Do I want to fight the mirror match, or do I want to party? Oops. I was thinking about that, and then I died. I was busy wondering if we should party or if we should fight, and that guy was like, fight! I'm like, okay, well, decision has been made for me. Alright, got a little bit there. Let's let that go, and... Crap, dude. Ah, that end parry. I can't get in with his range. I got a 52 gal. We're going to have to just... You know what? I know exactly what I'm going to have to do. In his face, total aggression. Fight. Alright, well, I think he might be dead along with everybody else. Alright, you guys took him out nice. Alright, so... Ink, here we go. Throw that there. Whoops. Watch out for that. Oh, from behind? Ah. The end parries again, man. I was just trying to go for it. I was trying to kill that freaking decapitator. Jeez. I was trying to call him Mint something. It wasn't coming out. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Do I want to die to my own team? Oh, dude. He hit me a little bit. I was trying to get up in his face. He hit me when he was rolling, and I was just nicked me on the side there. I'm having another bad match. Very unfortunately. I don't mean to do this. All right, let's go. All right, here comes the super thumb. All right. Fight back, guys. Fight back. Let me back my team up. Where is he? We got the brew? Oh, that's the rando. Nice. Crap, kill him. Ah, dude. I thought with my enhanced speed there, I was going to take him out, and I got taken out by the... I haven't even seen that weapon. Oh, hi. Okay, I guess right in the face. Here we go. And danger. All right, guys, I'm going to break the room down. Phoenix especially. I got to check. Let's see where I am short is at. If you want in, now is your time. Let me check. Oh, forgot to ready up. All right, I am short is not gone. I am short is still there. It was a forgot to ready up moment. All right, let me go ahead and back out, break the room down. Give me 1 sec, everybody. How could they do this to us? We are all brethren. We are Team Knight. 1 in 6. Yeah, I had a rough one on that one. That was a terrible round. Absolutely heinous. But that said, I see a bunch of likes on the stream, actually. Thank you guys for doing that, truly. If you guys liked on my stream, seriously, thank you for doing that. All right, that's probably enough that I can get a new one, right? No, how many do I have left? Oh, 4, okay. My bad. Accidentally pressed go. No, Z-tastic. Restarting Splatoon again? All right, I'll wait for you, my friend. I will wait for you. All right. You know what I feel like doing? I've seen some other players doing this. I feel like busting out my main. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go full throttle with my main here. Kitsune Mask can stay. No, Kitsune Mask cannot stay. Bucket Hat. I'm gonna go Bucket Hat with you, but I'm gonna break out my main. All right, where is the Bucket Hat at? That is the question. It's not that one, is it? The round Bucket Hat. Just gotta find it. Top Hat, solid option, but that will not be what I'm going with. All right, check it out. Look at this dapper guy right here. This is it. I Am Short has joined us again. Now we just need Z-tastic to load up the game from scratch one more time. In the meantime, speaking of that, I'm going to take a look and see where I was at on those lockers. That was a fast load-in. Nicely done. Anybody I know? Oh, yeah, tofu waffles. I gave you a fresh. No one I know. Like, there's just not that many lockers this time. What the heck? Randos, and then all these people that I don't know. Look at this. Nothing. They've ruined me. They've ruined me, man. They took my lockers of my friends and threw them away. All right. Gonna run up here. Gonna hit up this guy for some espresso. Hit me with the strong stuff. I need as much as you can give because I have a Splatfest to win, good sir. And it's night. That juice you're serving, that's great for team morning, but this is team night, man. Nah, I take it back. That's team afternoon. Nah, that's team morning, yeah. Team morning and team night both hit that coffee. I would say in the morning, you don't get the strong stuff. If you need coffee at night, that's the strong stuff. Give me the good stuff, man. Give me the stuff. Got the hat? Oh, hell yeah. Look at us. 4 bubblers. Bubbling along with our giant hats. Dude, this is it. This team is going to be dapper, and this team is going to be lethal. Whoever we fight, I feel bad for them. They have no idea what's coming. They know nothing of what they do. What did they do to deserve this? Nobody could say for sure. It's us. It's our team. We deserve this. Self-inflicted wound. I spoke too soon. Turns out I'm just a jerk. Big Bucket Crew. Let's go. All right, so since it's a conch clash, I will not initiate any kind of party. It's time to kill these fools, even though these fools are on our team. Apparently, that's an omen. Apparently, I'm doomed to be a self-destructor. All right, there's some bubbles. Let's go. This is the best weapon I play, and these guys are about to appreciate that in the most brutal way possible. All right, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for everybody to throw their rain at the same time. Here we go. I didn't wait. Oh, what did I get sniped? What was that? Oh, the heavy edit Splatling. The Splatling. I was going to say, there's no snipers over there, but they got me with the Splatling. I threw the rain, and I should have been throwing bubbles instead. Or shade, that works too. I like to throw some shade every now and then. Alright, let's go. Alright, here we go. First, sprinkler. Second, already damaged one of them. Here we go. Sprinkler again. Alright, let's back up over here. That booyah bomb's coming right to my face, isn't it? Alright, I was gonna say, I'm gonna get out of town. I'm out of here. I'm out of the way. Shouldn't have done that. I should have done that when I needed ink. Alright, let's back up. No, Bubbles, get him! Ah, I got one. I was kind of hoping that second person would get hit too. She was in my line of fire. I knocked him out to get to her at the cost of my own life, but I was still hoping I would get her. Unfortunately, I was not meant to be. All right, throw that sprinkler over there. They're in our base, but at least with bubbles, I can get to... I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that at all. Danger. How can the... Dry throat. How can the big bucket crew be in danger? We are danger. You see us coming, you walk away. You don't want the smoke. All right, I'm going to back it up here. I'm going to go up top, and here goes. Got him. I caught a piece of them. I want more. Yes, got him. Waiting for it. All right, here we go. The question is, can I ink enough? I got rain, and I got a weapon that inks a lot of turf. Oh my God. I hope it was enough. Was it enough? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I feel strong. There we go. Felt good. Conch Clash is ours. Nice. #1 ink consumer, but note that that does not translate into the most turf inked, and it does not give me the most kills, which means I was just wasting the shit out of my ink, dude. 443. Interesting. Okay, so it was a rough start with a good end, and a double kill on the last second. And I got another cat. What do you guys? I got 2 cats, and now I've got 0. They just ran off. Bye, kitties. Honestly, on that map, especially with this comp, I think the best thing to do would honestly be run squid instead of rain, but hey, we're going for it because we're memers. We don't care about what the best competitive strategy is. We care about looking good in our hats, don't we? Say it with me, don't we? Say it with me, don't we? We look good in these hats. That's what we do up here in the turf. Games that need a remaster. I think we can safely say there's a few Pokemon games that would be awesome, but they don't remaster Pokemon games. Can I get it in a few rounds? Absolutely. I'm looking to give you my... Oh my God. This is the greatest. Big Bucket Warriors, let's go. To give you where my thought pattern is at, Phoenix, I'm kind of waiting to get a non-mirror match. That's where I'm at. Are these the same guys? This comp looks like the same team comp. Are these the same guys? I'm going to get a lot of kills so that I can see their team name is easier. And then I want to see if they're the same team. I think they are. He evaded me, but not for long. All right, maybe he's long gone after all. All right, let's go. All right, get some rain going. Turns out they do want the smoke. Here we go. All right, so they're, yeah, you know what? Death from above. Nice. All right, somebody got him. All right, where's that guy going? That's the question to be had. All right, let's get some ink. Throw a sprinkler. Get some more ink. And did I zone him? Is he dead? I think he is dead. Nice. I zoned him. That felt good. Trying to provide some cover fire from above. We got several people boots on the ground, so I'll give you your cover fire to do this. All right. Oh! Whoa! That was a chicken bomb. No auto bombs for me. I'm out. All right, let me do that really quickly and then get out of here. Ooh, close one. I see where he's coming from, and I am going to die to a shark. I did not see that coming. I was busy harassing someone, and when that shark came in, I was completely unaware, dude. Broadsided by a shark, not a good way to die. Let's do this. Nice, all right, front and center with that super squid, here we go. That squid is gonna lay it down. All right, 17 seconds left, it's time. I am going in. Here we go. Oh, dude, I don't know what I thought, but at least I got the rain off. Okay, take that. Rain got you. Interesting matchup. Once again, a mirror match. Nothing on the line for this one. Possibly a loss. Yeah, I think it's a loss. And really nothing to fight for, so we're just going to have to keep trying until we get a non-mirror match. Come on, game. We've got ourselves an A+ top tier 10 out of 10 SSR level meme team. Don't make us waste it fighting our brethren on Team Night. 1, 2, 3. Terrible match. Really hard to care sometimes. I'm having fun with the meme team, but I'm not exactly trying what I would consider my best to fight my own brethren over on Team Night. We need a little bit more incentive to fight the good fight. Otherwise, you're going to just get me standing here staring. Our games are perfectly synced? Oh, really? It's too bad that we can't... well, yeah, you're on Team Night, so because you indicated that earlier, so we can't sync anything up because our team... our games may be synced up, but you can't stream snipe your own team. Unless we had, obviously, an opening, but we don't. Haven't had a good... actually, I am short, I think. You might have been the last person. No. Well, yeah, Meadow. So I am short. You were the last person that intentionally stream sniped us. And I saw you pop up on the other team. Meadow unintentionally did it, and I don't even think she realized what she was doing. All right, finally, Team Afternoon. Z plus F player Bowler Big Bucket Warriors. All right. Let's do it, guys. Buckets unite. Buckets and bubbles. That's what this team is called. Hammer Time was a good team name. This is Buckets and Bubbles. Another top tier name. Let's go. Do I want to get aggressive? Yes. So now that we're playing somebody like this, I'm going to give it my all. Here we go. Dodge that, dodge that. Oh, kick it out of the way. Ah, dude. I tried to squid roll. I don't know what happened there. I ran into it, and I was trying to dodge it, and I did nothing but stand. I thought I hit the jump button, but I guess I didn't. I don't know what that was all about. Throw that there and get that in. Here we go. That was terrible, but you guys pushed it so hard that I'm gonna just benefit from that regardless. All right, here we go. Oh, back up. All right, I don't think she's over there anymore. Run. All right, there it is. Nice. Throw that sprinkler there. Ooh, okay. Okay, I see you. Distract with the sprinkler. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to throw that there. Ah, getting hit by the heavy. I thought I was going to draw them out, like, as soon as they go to kill the sprinkler, I kill them. Backdoor? No backdoor. Good, good, no backdoor. Wait, backdoor. Nito gets backdoor. Ink base a little bit. All right, let's go. Sprinkler there. Here we go. Throw a sprinkler there. And do this to anybody that wants to take that sprinkler out. Alright, they are pushed back so hard, I dare say there's nothing they can do at the moment. I don't even need to get kills. I'm not even killing anybody because they're totally dead. Alright, we got ouch. That's a start. Okay, triple link strike gets you a little bit of offense. That's better than nothing, but... Ooh, look at you guys. Oh, dang it. I knew you were in town. I didn't see you. I had a feeling. This is... Oh, no, we gave up the lead. We gave it up. Oh, we gave it up. Oh, man. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go one more match, and then I'm going to actually break the room down. I would like to see Phoenix in here. Oh, dude, we blew it. I started getting, like, too passive with it. I was just screwing around, if you will. I should have just got up in their face and started killing them, but I didn't want to get hyper-aggressive. I'm like, my team has got you guys dead. I might as well just, like, pull cheeky stuff, you know? Throw a sprinkler while you're backed into a corner, because at that point, you're looking for any victory you can get. So you go to break the sprinkler, and then I kill you, you know? I was looking for something like that. I should have just been like, okay, let's play the angles. Let's fight. I was so passive, and then the next thing you know, it was done. All right, let's go one more. I'm going to try not to get a mirror match. I'm going to try to get a really good match, by the way. And then Phoenix, I'm going to try to get you in if anybody would be willing to give their spot up when that happens. Phoenix just got here and has not had a match yet, so I would say I am short or Z-tastic. If either of you wouldn't mind a quick break from the room for a few rounds for Phoenix to come in, that would be great. That said, I'm going to give it my all this one. Not now! Not now! I am short! No! No, not yet! I'm sure it was a coincidence. Let me check my messages. Alright, I see ya. I see ya. I wish I could break the room down now, but... I'm going to give it my all for hopefully what will be a non-mirror match. And then I'm going to go ahead and break it down. Let's see what you got. Gotta go anyways. All right, I am short. Thank you truly, my friend. It has been a pleasure, as it always is. Thank you for playing tonight. I'm actually going to unplug my controller. Probably got enough charge. We'll go for like another hour or so. I got enough charge that I don't need the controller plugged in anymore. Never a mirror match. All right, Discord looks clean. We're good to go. Afternoon. All right, check it out. Not a sniper. I feel like that guy's a sniper. You know what he is? He's a sniper and a liar. And somebody's not connected. If this match ends in a disconnect, I'm going to break the room down. Just a heads up to everybody. All right. Who's hosting their connection with a toaster and a potato? Let's find out. I'm just kidding. 99% of the time, a bad connection is either Nintendo's fault or an ISP's fault, and it's just a fluke. It's not the individual's problem. All right, here we go. No, whoever was having, oh god, whoever was having connection issues is obviously good to go. Nice. Love to see it, guys. Love to see it. All right, here we go. Let's pick it up a little bit over here. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Throw that. Bait him. Bait him into, nope, I can't bait somebody who's backed into a corner. Never mind. Well, I guess I can, but it'd be like this. Throw that there. And they're not there, so... All right, well, you know, I guess we're gonna... Anybody in the back door? No, nobody's backdooring it. They're just... This is what happened last match. They were pushed back, and then the next thing you know, they killed us. So, be very careful. I'm not giving them, like, I'm not gonna relax on this one. I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, no problem. No, this time it's all out. It's all out, guys. All right, where is that, yeah, I was gonna say you. Oh, crap, no! I was just about to squid roll out of that. Ah, dude, if I was faster with those squid rolls, that would not have happened. He went to shoot, and I'm like, all right, I'm going to do a very quick little flip here. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be the craziest thing you've ever seen. Nope. It was, all right. Got him. At least he's down. here we go. All right, get some rain going. Dodge that crap, because I don't want that in my life. All right, here we go. Sprinkler. Nice. Distracted him. Did you see that? I love it. Love to see it. The sprinkler distracted him, and when they were going for it, they got double killed. I think that was can't type. I think you got the double kill on that, and that was sick. I got hit by a booyah bomb. Oh, I hate it. Sometimes I have the TV way too low, and I can't hear the booyah bombs. That's, I think, what happened there, is I didn't even hear it. I had no idea that booyah bomb was dropping. Oh, we are in danger. Back up. No time to be dodging. I need to be inking. If we have any chance to save this, I gotta be inking. All right. That was everything, man. I don't think that's it. All right, I'm breaking the room down, guys. After this nice butt whooping down the pipe and toilet flushed. Man, we're gone. We're out of there. R.I.P. All right, guys, breaking the room down. Phoenix, are you ready? Here we go. Oh, you were saying, I'm sorry, I mistook who was typing. You said you got another mirror match earlier. I thought you were talking about us. New weapon real quick. All right, yeah, I'll stay with Blah Blobber. No, you know what? Actually, you know what? Let me, here's what I'm gonna do. Let me open up the room. You know what? I'll be right back. You know what I need to do, guys? Go ahead and file into the room. There's no password. I'm just gonna run into the kitchen, get some water really quickly. Be right back. I see what the problem with my plan was. Some would say I did not plan that very well at all, so to call it a plan is bold. Speaking of which, now I'm positive I can do this. All right. My bad, guys. Let's try that one more time. Open the room up, only this time I will not forget that there is a clock, and in 2 hours from now, it's going to change again, but I probably won't be live. My bad, guys. All right, we got Phoenix. We got Can't Chant. Gonna get a new weapon real quick. We're gonna see what Z-Tastic is brewing up. Z-Tastic with the Blobber. Whatever that one's called, the Deco or Neo or kill me. I can't remember what it is. It was called Deco. I was right. I had it. Should not have doubted myself. I knew better. Oops. No snacks. Krusty Sean was better anyway. I miss Krusty Sean. That was my guy. I worked in his truck a couple of times back in the day. Ah, Splatoon 2. Cat's over there scratching the scratching post. I don't know why. He was just so happy. It was the happiest little scratches I've ever seen of that scratching post. Ah, man. All right. I am not going to fail this time. This time I'm back with a vengeance. I'm ready. I'm refreshed. Time to kick it and kill it out here. You know what? Actually, it doesn't look like they're going with the gal hats anymore. So the big hats. I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and switch the hat back. Let's go Kitsune mask. I was having fun with the Kitsune mask. I'm ready. You know what? Actually, wait. If we're gonna go mask, I think I'm gonna go with a different mask. So the Kitsune mask was nice and all, but how about the Jason mask? Seems appropriate, right? It's Team Nights. What's the one thing you don't want to see at night? Jason coming at you. This'll work out great. My cat is now hyper. Epic Guy, welcome back, my friend. Good to see you. 100x or 333x, more like 10x, and it didn't go very well, Ivanus. It did not go very well. I would say probably most of our matches have ended in failure. But that does not mean anything. We still have a long night ahead of us, and we have promise. Meme teams worked out for the most part. Meme teams fell a few times. What didn't work out all the time. We got a lot of this going on. Definitely a lot of this. Squid forcing Squid Society. Mirror match galore. It's hard to want to fight your fellow squid. Or at least fight your brethren in Team Night glory. I basically, in a mirror match that is not a conch clash, and we actually won a couple of conch clashes, but if I get a conch clash, I'll fight. If not, I'm basically waiting for somebody to start a squid party. Let's see. All right, let's see. Are they fighting? You guys fighting? Yeah, that looks like fighting to me. All right, let's do it. Let's break each other's face, man. Yep, I was going to say, you're going to throw right into me. Here we go. All right. Dude, I feel the wind from my cat running by. He's running so fast. He is hyper. All right, where was that at? I heard somebody die. I turned up my TV so I can hear stuff. A Booyah Bomb dropped right behind me, and I didn't even hear it. So I was like, all right, let me turn this up a little bit. Oh, hi, Booyah Bomb. Alright, so yeah, you know what? Let's get aggressive, man. Let's get aggressive. Not playing aggressive enough, so I'm gonna change it up a little bit here. I'm gonna move to the side and I thought those bubbles were gonna take him out. Dr. Pepper killed me. They always told me it was bad for you. What game needs a remaster? Pokemon Gen 5 or a remake of Splatoon? So that's what Z-Tastic was hoping for, was a remake of Splatoon 1 with new servers. And like I say, I think they could absolutely do it. It would be simple. I mean, if they wanted to make that happen, it would not be hard to make that happen. It's all about, do they think it's profitable? And the answer is probably not. But they could definitely make it. A remaster of Gen 5 would be nice. I think they don't remaster Pokemon games, though. That would be a remake. But at the same time, yeah, Gen 5, you know it's coming someday. And I got to get myself in gear and get... oh, crap. Oh, okay, I messed that up. My bad. That was a little mistake. Gen 5, though, yeah, it'll be the next one up, so I got to get myself in gear and play it. Why is my cat going crazy? Hopefully he's just playing, and I feel like maybe a bug is in the house or something. Like he looks like he might be chasing something, but at the same time, it's all random movement. I was gonna say, yeah, he goes after me, doesn't he? He did not do the charge, the Booyah cover charge. I thought he would do that for sure. All right, down he goes. He was trying to shoot me, but hey, better luck next time, kid. All right, here we go. They're in danger, just make sure they stay in danger, and that's a wrap, my friends. It was a mirror match. There was not much on the line, but we still killed them just because. Nicely done. Imagine if a Splatoon fan sang, "I want to be a painter," and then imagine throwing the paint on the house. Playing Splatoon IRL will probably get you fired from a job like that, but let's be honest, worth it. I mean, to be fair, Splatoon was invented from the craze of paintballing back in the early 2000s. Yeah, I would say 2000 through like 2009, everybody had paintball guns. Everybody went paintballing. It was super popular. It may have fallen in popularity. It's not unpopular. It's just it's fallen in popularity overall. But yeah, paintballing was huge. Never played a Splatoon game, but I've known a little of its lore. I'm surprised of Splatoon's lore. It gets very mature at times, and it goes very deep at times. There is a 12, I want to say, 12-volume Splatoon manga that also goes into a lot of lore and backstory. It's amazing how much supplemental info is out there for Splatoon. First $90 Splatoon game. Yeah, that's knowing Nintendo. Let me check on my cat. He's officially crazy. He was absolutely running like crazy around this room. And then I just checked on him and he's laying in the chair like cozied up ready to go to sleep. I'm like, you burnt yourself out so fast. Like you literally were just like, let me just run around a little bit and burn what's left in the tank and then I'll call it a night. This cat, man, he's got so much energy. When they say like peak play for kittens is 5 months, or sorry, not 5 months, 9 months. He's 5 years and he has never come down from peak play. What's a surprise you've gotten, but it was very awkward? Surprise I've gotten that was very awkward. There are a lot of surprises people give me in Splatoon. Most of them sniper rounds. They're pretty awkward. Usually I die. That's not the good answer to your question. What is something I've gotten that was kind of awkward? Let me throw that. Oh, this was the original, during the test fire, the Splatoon 3 test fire, this was the music that played. Oh man, this was great when that test fire was so much fun. What is something I've gotten that was awkward? I haven't gotten anything that I can think that was like, this was awkward. I guess a good story would be back in high school. Was going to a dance, girlfriend got me a flower to put on my tux, and it was like a giant red flower. It was absolutely horrendous, and I was kind of laughing, but also kind of like, well, just in case this is serious, I don't want to insult you. It was a joke, though, thankfully. She had a, oh, what are those things called? The word escapes me right now, but thankfully she had a real one. It wasn't the giant clown flower. That was just a joke. I thought that was funny too, but at the same time I was worried that it was gonna be real. I was like, so that was awkward. I remember that. That was an awkward moment. That's probably the only example I've got for you, honestly. I have never, like, I don't have an awkward fart in an elevator or anything. Like, nobody's given me anything particularly awkward. All right, I'm out of ink. I need to stop messing around. Oh. Couple of hits on you, huh? You're running around with 1 HP. All right, here we go. Here we go. Dodge it. And back up. That guy went to his demise, so, I mean, good for him. He said, I'll do it myself, and jumped into the water and said, that's it, I quit. All right. Salt in the wound, even though they're already in danger horribly. Let's just salt in the wound it. All right, let's see. What's something that you regret doing as a gamer? Now that I've heard Splatoon music, it sounds like anime music. I mean, it's very much, that is very true. It's a Japanese game with a lot of Japanese culture, and most of the people that play this are in Japan, so they're heavily influenced by anime for sure. All right, what is something I regretted doing as a gamer? Oh, are there any games I regret playing? I don't regret competitive Pokemon. It took a lot of time. I guess it's what I didn't do. Most people that compete in Pokemon don't get recognized for it. There's really only a couple people that play competitive Pokemon who get recognized for it and make a living off of it. And they're basically the win. Oh, that guy rage quit. The winnings from Pokemon are nice and they help pay bills. But at the end of the day, those people are influencers. They're competitive Pokemon players, but their main job is influencers. My regret is that I was the first batch of VGC players, and I was the champ. And I didn't keep up with it. I ended up not playing Pokemon, and then when Gen 7 came around and I came back into Pokemon, I did not pick up competitive Pokemon again. The problem is it would have taken all my time. It takes all your time, dude. You gotta give everything to it. And I know that that's not how I want to be. Is like, I wouldn't want to get back into competitive Pokemon and be a B+ player and spend all of my time clawing at every victory I can get just to get nothing for it, basically. I would want to give it my all and literally be a champion again and go to Worlds and make a splash. However, the problem is most people that do it really don't get remembered. You win Pokemon and nobody cares unless you have a massive social media following. So it's almost never even worth it outside of just the personal prospect of it. And with a full-time job that requires 60 hours a week that I'm constantly researching and researching chemicals and applications and trying to be ahead of the market in anti-counterfeiting, there's just, you know, the time that I spend for my job and the time I spend for my Pokemon, that'd be my whole life, is work, Pokemon, that's it. So I don't regret it, but I kind of regret it because I'm like, dude, I was the best. I should have been the name that people remembered. I should have been like the front runner. I should have stayed with it. That's the only regret I really have when it comes to gaming. These guys are dead. I mean, I'll keep the pressure up, but like, they're not doing that good, so. Regretted something that happened about 3 days ago. I found a shiny Mewtwo and Ultra Moon in my sister's old 3DS. A Mewtwo, just randomly in the wormholes. Forgot to have a Pokemon with false swipe and killed Mewtwo. You failed a shiny Mewtwo in an old DS game that was just laying around. Not only is that crazy, I know that those wormholes were really easy to get shinies in, but still, it's not like it just happened. You still had to shiny hunt it regardless. That's amazing. All right, hold on. well. So this is where everyone's at. Well, my brethren, we are all Team Knight, so why would we want to fight? 37, 60 encounters. Dude, I just think of how Mewtwo, and I opened my big mouth. I did this to myself in the universe. I had to go and say, I am not a member of the 10K club. And then Mewtwo took me 40,000 encounters. I can't imagine failing it. Fun fact, in over 500 shinies in my life, and I've certainly lost count of where that would be at this point, but in over that massive amount of shinies that I've gotten, and almost probably close to a living dex in Gen 4, or at least not a living dex, but a complete dex, never failed a shiny, except for Dusclops, because I got 2 shinies in the same Dynamax adventure on that stream. I think it was a birthday stream even, wasn't it? It was a birthday stream, I'm pretty sure, that I found a shiny Dusclops in a Dynamax adventure. And I was like, oh my god, that's amazing. Dusclops is great. I haven't had one in a long time. I had a shiny Dusknoir. I took that with me to one tournament. I took it to one tournament. I was that guy that said keep your shinies at home. Either way. So I was like, yeah, Dusclops. I love Dusclops. This is great. And then the next Pokemon down was a shiny Alchemy, and I was like, oh, I gotta take the Alchemy. I cannot possibly pass that up. So technically, that was the very first time in 20 years of shiny hunting. That was the first fail I've ever had. Very proud to say that. Also proud to say that, dude, I didn't give up on that Mewtwo, even 40,000 encounters. Some of you guys may have remembered that when I was streaming it at my old house. I picked that hunt up. The first time I streamed Mewtwo, I want to say, was February of 2019. That was the first time I did that hunt on Mewtwo's birthday. And then every single year through 2022, I shiny hunted Mewtwo on its birthday live streamed. And when I was working out on my bike in the wintertime, I would indoor bike. And while I was training, I was doing shiny Mewtwo or Mewtwo resets. And it took me years of indoor workouts, just sitting there resetting. I invented the shiny workout routine where I was literally resetting while I was working out. And it was like the worst method ever because it took 30,000 encounters of working out probably, and it never worked out. But then one day it did. First Pokemon game, mine was Blue. I was there for the very first. Ooh, okay. Z-tastic forgot to hit go. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna back out after this. Yeah, I was there for Gen 1, man, when Pokemon Blue came out. I still have it, and the save battery's good. Unfortunately, I lost my silver save battery, and then a couple of years ago, right after Pokemon Day, I went to make a video of all of my old shinies in Pokemon Crystal, and the battery was done. So I lost everything, dude. The world's oldest shiny Pokemon. I lost all of them. It stung. I was not super upset, but I was like, ah. I was just like, oh crap! I wasn't looking over at the screen. I didn't see what got me. Oh, I ran into an Autobomb. That was an accident. But yeah, I didn't mean to lose all of them. I should have took the camera to that game earlier. I feel bad. It was like, oh man, my earliest shinies I ever got, the oldest shinies in the world, and they're all gone. All right. So I know he's up there, or he was up there sniping, but I guess not. All right, there we go. So he's hitting with the Explosion on that. I gotta watch out for that. Oh crap. All right, let's all right. Hit him with the bubble, and he is weakened. Oh my god, he did not die, though. He's still weak. Oh crap, his teammate got... saved by the teammate, man. I was going to get him. Never gotten a shiny in my full life since 2023. Or up until 2023, you mean? Yeah, dude, I was there for the onset of shiny hunting. I remember, dude, it was the craziest thing. I'm going to make a video about this one day. I need to let the world know, like, I am the father of shiny hunting. I was the first shiny, or well, no, I wasn't the first. People taught me how to shiny hunt, but they're gone. I literally have never met anybody that was shiny hunting as long as I have been, and so it was Game Facts and Z.Envision Free, Z.Envision Free boards is where I used to hang out in probably 2004 or 3. It was the year Crystal came out, but it wasn't immediately when Crystal came out. Is when I started learning about people that were talking about like shiny Lugia. And as a kid, I was like, I've got to have one of these. And I saw really, really crummy pictures posted from PhotoBucket of people with shiny Lugias. And at the time, you really couldn't hack it, so people were like, I don't know, it was a weird time. They were arguing that you hacked it, they just didn't know how to hack those games. So they're like, obviously it's not real though. And it was like, so it was hypothesized that you couldn't get shiny Pokemon. Shiny hunting was not a thing. I remember the most common things that I saw early on in shiny hunting, the two biggest myths, don't continue the match by the way guys, I'm exiting the room. The two biggest myths I ever heard, myth number one was, shiny Pokemon, or sorry, shiny legendaries are determined at the save file. So when you make a brand new file, all the values of all the Pokemon that are legendary are decided right there and then when you start a new file. So if it's not shiny, it will never be shiny. The second biggest myth I heard was in Pokemon Coliseum. If you find a shiny Pokemon and you purify it, it won't be shiny anymore. Absolute bogus, man. Absolute bogus. But I do admit I wish that they were unique because when I oh, you know what? Wait, hold on. I want to back out. Hold on, I want to back out. I was just going to change. Actually, no, I'm going to go Reef Slide. I'm cool with this gear, but it looks like, wait, no, cancel. Cancel. My bad, guys. I got to reload the game. I didn't mean to go. I meant to back out, and I hit change gear because I'm like, yeah, let me change the gear while I'm at it because I'm going to change my weapon. I didn't realize that I can't just back out of the room. I wasn't just changing gear. I was also going into a match. But yeah, that's something I'll make a video one of these days called What's It Like 25 Years into Shiny Hunting. Watching it go mainstream it almost stung like the VGC thing did a little bit because it was like, man, I should be known for this. I've been doing it longer than these guys even knew how to do it, and these guys are all famous for it, you know, and I'm not. So, but at the same time, I don't really care too much. It's like, it's deep down, it's like, oh man, this is my world. I've been here longer than anybody. And then the other side of it is, well, yeah, but you know how easy it is for people to complain they want an online following? I don't really care if I get it. In fact, a large following is almost a curse because imagine that a bunch of people come in here and now I never see you guys' chat again because it's flooded with tons of messages of people I don't know. And sure, I'm meeting them for the first time, but at the same time, it would be like, you know, there's all these people that I don't know and I want to talk to people that I remember, you know, so it'd be a dichotomy. Anyways, let me go ahead and get this room open for you guys. Don't give me a penalty. Yeah, I didn't think so. I was going to say, I don't think I ducked out right as I was getting into a game. Let's see. Phoenix says, first game was actually Gen 9, and now I've slowly worked backwards. See, that's an interesting progression, too, because imagine that you, like a new kid, you know? You play Pokemon, and now you want to go see the entire world, like all these games, generation after generation that was in the past. And you get to go experience that. That's pretty sweet. Alright, Epic Guy says, now since I know shiny Pokemon, I now have over 250 and had 200 since we met, remember? I will say, you gotta watch out. A couple of the shinies that I don't know if they were yours or what, but a couple of them came from like an OG trainer that said like Nutella on it. And so I looked up the name and I found out that it was just a wannabe nobody YouTuber that was not hacking, but well, yeah, I think it was hacking, generating a whole bunch of shiny Pokemon and distributing them out. And I don't know how they ended up on my account, but I'm like, oh, look at all these fake shinies. They look convincing because they're real stats. They're in legal balls. They are 6 IV Pokemon. They were generated artificially, so they're hacked. And I was like, oh man, I don't know how these got here, but I didn't see who gave those to me. I didn't look back and take a look, but just definitely got to watch out for that too. That's the new thing about shiny hunting is like almost all of them are fake. It's crazy out there in the world of Wonder Trade. Afternoon, here we go. All right, guys, no mirror matches here. Magical Raven, it is a pleasure to see you. How are you doing? Epic Guy says, Nintendo, let's make games pricey. For what reason? Absolutely no reason. No, there is a logic to it if you think about it for Mario Kart, right? Nintendo's oh, this match ain't gonna happen. I guess I'll just throw my ball for my cat. Hi, buddy. He literally just brought me his ball. Here we go, right? Anyways, so basically, here's the argument I think I could go for. By the way, this is not at all what their argument is. This is just a joke. But the NPL and servers are basically falling apart, right? And as they're falling apart and constantly disconnecting, case in point, Patient Zero, Splatoon 3, the idea being is if you charge an absurd amount of money for Mario Kart Worlds, then you're not going to sell as many copies because people can't afford it. But you'll still make roughly the same profit because if it takes you nothing, you know, let's say, I don't know, it takes you $30 of overhead to produce the game and you sell it for triple profits. Now you have less players and the same profit because you're making more money per unit. Now the user experience is going to be better because they're not overloading the server. There's less players. So now all the users are happy with their purchase because the servers don't crash all the time and Nintendo still made the same amount of money. Win, win, win. Not really the way to look at it. Oh, did we lose somebody? Let me look to the chat. Here we go. For all the games, Pokemon Legends ZA will only have a slightly better graphics and still more pricey. The graphics in ZA look awesome. They are not Horizon Zero Dawn level, like they're not like Death Stranding level, crazy, immersive, like, oh my god, this game is crazy. They're not like that. Oh, you know what? This is a mirror match. Hold on. He doesn't want to party. So they're not like that. But for the Pokemon world, the Pokemon franchise, I think it looks excellent. However, to your point, yeah, it's a Pokemon game. They're gonna be charging the same amount they charged for Mario Kart Worlds. So Pokemon Legends, you're looking for sure at like an $80 game. That is, it's just, I don't know. It's just, I don't like paying a high price for something that shouldn't cost that much. So I probably won't be a day one person that's going to be like, oh, I've got to have Legends ZA on day one and streaming it. That's the other thing too is I am not the kind of person, oh crap. I am not the kind of person, oh crap. Oh, I got off the trigger. I didn't mean to. Oh, I can't believe I got off the trigger. Anyways, by the way, don't go again because I'm gonna break the room down and go back and get Z-tastic. I probably won't be a day one person, and even if I was a day one person, I'm not streaming it right away. I stream it like, I don't know, 2 weeks into it. I'm not that guy that's like, oh my god, I can double my viewer fan base if I could just get people to click on my stream. It's like, dude, you know how many people are going to be streaming it day one? I don't need to be one of them. I'd rather give time for everybody to get the game, experience it, and that way I don't have to worry about people being like, oh, I don't want spoilers, so I'm not going to watch. And it's like, I don't want anybody to feel like I want to see it, I want to talk to you, but at the same time, I don't want spoilers, you know? I wouldn't want to be that guy. Oh, that was a fail. If you buy it in Nintendo Switch, you save a little. Well, yeah, that's true. I will say that, though. If I am going to get it, I kind of want the good version of it. All right, let me. All right, let's see if we can zone this guy. No zoning. Oh, sniper. I didn't even know they had a sniper. Crap. For me, it might be $100. Oh, God. That is obnoxious, Nintendo. Magical Raven, how are you doing? You are lurking, and, well, actually, Raven, I gotta be honest, I kind of had crummy matches, I'd say. We had some fun ones that were really good, and win or loss, but I didn't kill him? What the heck? I hit that guy a million times, dude. How did I not kill him? Okay, I know it was a mirror match and I was screwing around a little bit, but that kill was not supposed to... Oh, I can't roll. Yeah, I can't roll. I don't have the right shoes. All right, I'm actually going to go... I'm going to go put Squid Roll on these shoes and continue. Anyways, yeah, we've been having some rough matches, so I'm going to try to bring it back together here. All right, so we're going to turn around and we're going to go get Z-tastic. Here we go. Look at this girl just coming in barefoot. What do you think you're doing out here? This is war. You can't come in barefoot to a war. I'm Canadian. I'm close enough to Canada that I feel like I'm... Put it this way. I'm just enough Canadian to say, hey, let's go get some pasties. Hey, Hoser, let's go get some pasties over here, eh? But not Canadian enough. Not a legal citizen in Canada, which I'm sure now would be trouble anyways, or would be harder to do. Anyways, Canadian life, Canada, and it's not better. Yeah, that's, dude, these games are just crazy. All right, let me throw Squid Roll on those shoes really quickly. Half Canadian, but not full. I'm an honorary Canadian. Squid Roll, here we go. It's a lot of ability chunks, but let's be honest, I don't think I'm going competitive anytime soon. Plus, I've got 453 super shells. Sorry, snails. All right, guys, let's get it going again. Just here to lurk and be a quiet mod. Raven is always among us, everybody. Her magic knows no bounds. Quietly, she still flies around with her silver wings through the chat, bringing magic wherever she goes. For some reason, I'm not saying A when I finish my sentences. You know, I gotta say, out of all the Canadians I've met, most of them don't say A. Some of them say hoser. That's not really a super common. Well, yeah, it's not like they say hoser every 5 seconds, but I'd say they've all dropped the word hoser at some point, but it's not super popular. But yeah, usually the Canadian tropes, they don't really do it. Not as much, anyways. All right, so as a night champion, I probably, yeah, as it's 10:30, we'll go about another half hour. I don't foresee myself hitting ruler tonight. I think ruler is a little bit out. You know what? I know I don't do this very often. I shark a lot, but I'm thinking I'm actually going to go tri-stringer. Still surviving. We fight onwards. Yeah, you may have been impacted by some ice recently too, depending on where you are in Canada, which you don't have to say. I'm just saying there might be a good chance you got hit with some ice storms. So power to you. Stay strong. Unless you didn't get impacted by storms, and then just stay real. Keep vibing. Rock on. Party. Relax. Live. All the good stuff. All right. Z-tastic is here. Phoenix. And let's see. Phoenix said, gotta go. Bye, guys. I didn't catch that. I apologize. Sorry about that, Phoenix. Can't chat if you want to come in. I'll give you 15 more seconds, and then Z-tastic, it looks like if it's just us, you and I will party for the rest of the night. It'll be about 26 more minutes. I'll go to 11 o'clock, and then we'll call it. One more shiny for Legends in Pokemon Violet. I think I'm going to try and focus on Zapdos next. Pokemon Let's Go, I figure it's really just Zapdos and Moltres that are left. After that, I don't know if I'll exactly be doing a whole lot of shiny hunting in Let's Go at that point. Especially with as easy as it is to get shinies in Let's Go, I think that just doing the soft resets is kind of where I'm at. I don't really take on super easy hunts. Sandwich hunting, dude, I mean, it's not that it's quote-unquote easy. It's just they come so fast on average. The shinies appear so quickly that it doesn't feel like you really earned much of anything. All right, I am short. Looks like you're gonna party with the rest of us too. So I try to take on hunts that most people wouldn't take on. Kind of flex, if you will, that old school soft reset vibe. And Wilson, good to see you again. How are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How are you? Wish I could join, but I'm saving for my trusty money for Brilliant Diamond. I honestly think you'll enjoy it. I know it took a lot of flack because it was too faithful. It was literally just, it was a 1-to-1 remake of Diamond version. It was not Platinum version, which I do agree. I really wish it was Platinum, not Diamond. Furthermore, it was glitchy. I think it was ILCA. Is that the name of the place that Game Freak contracted to make the game? I mean, the fact that you could hack in or glitch a shiny and then duplicate it and have 28 of those shinies in about 5 seconds. So you could literally hack in a Dialga, have a shiny Dialga, and then duplicate a whole box of shiny Dialgas. It's like, oh man. So it was almost like the recording of the actual catch is more important to me now than the Pokemon itself. Which, to be fair, that's how I've always been. I've always been more of the shiny hunt, enjoy the hunt, and less enjoy the reward. That's why I gave away so many of my shinies back in the day to people I met as gifts or friends or family even. Disagree for it being the worst Pokemon because it disables shiny lock. Brilliant Diamond needs respect. Yeah, I don't agree that it's the worst. I guess I don't know what Pokemon game I would call the worst. Right now, I haven't played one that was terrible. Gen 8 was not bad. I would say story-wise, Gen 8 is probably my least favorite. But the game itself was fine. But that said, yeah, the shiny lock, it's almost annoying that, like, I don't even know why they do shiny locks. I mean, I guess I sort of know why, is that they kind of get offended when people buy their game and just sit there and shiny hunt the starter for 14 days. They don't even experience the game. My first playthrough, I usually don't shiny hunt anything. I did do that in Gen 3. Gen 3, I didn't shiny hunt the starters, but I stopped when I got to Kyogre and hunted it and waited until it was pink before I finished the story. And I agree, that would be pain. That pain in the ass. The worst is Sword and Shield, the worst money ever spent. I think they were all right games. I had no problem. I don't regret buying them. I can't check the lockers. We finally found a match. Or we found a match quickly, I should say. My bad. I would say that Gen 8 was... God, we are starting to get some mirror matches pretty badly here. Gen 8 was not, like, horrible. The story was just not that great. I'll give you a good example, right? Eternatus. Eternatus was such a cool Pokemon. That thing is awesome. It was just... It was not presented like Necrozma. It was not epic when it was presented. And that's the part that I think they failed. Is, you know, you have this really freaking amazing Pokemon, and it was presented so that, especially because it was a free win. What happened? I wasn't even looking. Oh, crap. All right, my bad. It's because it's a mirror match, I just go on autopilot, and I really shouldn't do that, but I think everybody kind of just gives up on a mirror match. Either way. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what's kind of funny about it, too, is the ads. I still have the option to manually change it, but the ads are like... The ads are, sorry, whoops. I have the option to change it, but the ads, they run themselves now. And YouTube literally says, like, oh, it's an improvement. We've made it an improvement to make ads maximize revenue. I'm like, you realize that your quote-unquote maximizing revenue is just making people pissed off so they don't watch? Like, I want you guys to have a fun time, and yes, a few ads here and there. I don't feel like that's I'm not being a total insufferable jerk by wanting to make a little cash off of it to pay for PC components. But my God, don't flood them with ads. I put it at a half hour so that you guys don't see ads all the time. And oh my God, I didn't even fall down. So I didn't want to have ads flooding, and I've seen it from myself, from other people's streams. It just throws ads at you, man. Any reason it can, it just throws ads at you. I'm like, oh my God, this is insufferable. So take that, YouTube. I'm on your app right now. I'm on your website, and I'm trashing your product. Literal hell to not enjoy a video. So that's the thing I cannot. Hey, how are you doing, Blue Cat? Good to see you, my friend. I'm on a small YouTube rant at the moment. Sorry if you just came in and that's how you see me in that light. I was just saying, like, my long videos, a great example are the Splatoon videos. Dude, they're 90-minute super edits. I edit out all the dead times where it's just like the action and me talking. Like, there's no having to skip through dead time and transition screens and such. And if I let YouTube make the ad call on that one, on where the ad should be, it's unwatchable. A 90-minute video has like, oh my God, it's like 30 ads. So I decided, I was like, you know what? I'm going to make these videos a maximum of 5 ads. And they don't play all the ads in all the ad spots. But I'm like, dude, I want them to enjoy the video. I don't want you to have to, like, if you skip forward, let's say there's a stage I play that you're not interested in, right? So you skip that stage, and because you hit the skip button, it automatically generates an ad. Like, oh, I wasn't going to let that happen. I was not going to let it generate the ads. I'm like, no, I'm going to manually put these ads in. I'm like, you get 5 for 90 minutes of video. I am not going to have my videos plagued with ad after ad after ad. Ran into a squid party. Hey, Blue Cat, we started one squid party on a mirror match. And you know what? I kind of expected it, but yeah, Team Night, we're getting a lot of mirror matches. It's probably a 50-50 split right now. But I knew it was going to happen. I knew it was a possibility anyways. But we're certainly getting some mirror matches here. And I blew a 10x already, so I feel like it was like, all right, you get one 10x. And if you blow it, you're pretty much going to be in mirror match hell from now on. And that seems to be what's going on. So it's not a bad night. I've kind of been playing poorly, but not horribly. I've just like one match is good, and then the next one I'm like 1-4. And then I go, well, like this, 6-3. And then the next match I'll go 1-4. You know, it's like it's a mixed night. Definitely a mix of my best and my worst. So, Octo, whoever you are out there, thank you so much for sending over that friend request. May our friendship prosper. Oh, lockers. I was going to check and see if I could find my friends at lockers. All right, we got an arrow spray, so I don't have to worry about arrow spray. Normally, I go silver arrow spray. Tonight, I'm feeling like cover fire. I'm feeling like standing out there. Cora! Found your locker. Oh, you got the, yeah, you got the gold egg one. I love that. All right, let's see. Epic says, imagine if you are, hold on, it's that thing, yeah, Conch Clash. Imagine you are sleeping and relaxing music and you hear an ad for like, this is Elon Musk here. Oh God, yeah, his voice is definitely a serenade of beautiful discussion, right? I would love to hear it. Hey, George/Jorge, actually correct me if I'm wrong, I don't know how you pronounce that, because it looks like your username is George N. Jorge, and I don't want to get it wrong, but welcome back, how are you doing? It was like that to me, but I managed to claim a 10x battle. Yeah, I feel like it's just not giving me a chance this time because it knows what happened the last 2 Splatfests. To clue you in, I got a 3-3-3x match. It's been a long time since I had one, and I blew it. That was during Frosty Fest. Then during Dark Chocolate, I got 2 100s in like almost back to back. I got one, and then 3 matches later, I got another one. And I lost. I won the first one, but then the second one I lost by 0.1%. And I just posted that as a YouTube short because I kept saying I was gonna get to it. I was gonna post it, and I haven't done that. But I was like, oh my God, dude! Of all the people to lose by 0.1%. It was me, because I had that problem in Splatoon 2 really badly, where I kept losing by 0.1%. And then when it happened, I thought I shed my stigma of Splatoon 2, and as soon as I stopped, like, because I had the first, like, I don't know, I had the first 9 Splatfests accurately predicted, so I was I was 9-0 for predicting who was going to win the Splatfest. And once that streak broke, it was all downhill. And then the apex of downhill was returning to my roots, losing by 0.1%. So now this Splatfest is like, we're going to save you the heartbreak, and you're not going to get any multiplier matches. So I'm like, it's a dichotomy. It's a good thing and it's a bad thing. Oh, dang it. I mean, I tried to skunk him, so I guess I paid for that. Ads are like being shot. I got a funny feeling they're not, but it's inconveniencing, but I don't think you bleed out from seeing an ad. Yeah, I got you, man. I hit you. Oh, crap. Is he coming this way? Yes, he is. No! Ah, he predicted. He predicted. You know what? I should have faked it. I knew I should have faked it. Elon Musk acts a kid maker every month. Musk is an interesting fellow. Part of the problem is I don't talk politics on this channel at all, mainly because this is a gaming channel. Gaming is an escape. You don't need another person on YouTube. What happened? Oh, God, I hate when I look away. You don't need another person, especially out of place. A guy playing Splatoon, right? Yeah, okay, I'm an adult. I pay taxes. I own a house. And I have a college degree, so, you know, I'm in the quote-unquote real world and all that, and I therefore absolutely should have opinion about the politics around me. This is not the place to talk about it. That's kind of the funny part, is that I feel like Elon Musk was never somebody that I could be, like, talking political about. He's a guy that invented, and he didn't really truly invent it, but he started a car brand that kind of revolutionized electric cars. Now I feel like I can't even mention him because it's really a political thing now. Even just mentioning him, you know? It's like, oh, crap, dude. You ruined it for everybody. All right. Was I supposed to go to the next match? Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, I'm good. I don't know why I was thinking that that I had somebody drop out. We're good. All right, let's see. No! Wait, rando. All good. Everybody's good. False alarm. I've seen Pokemon Brilliant Diamond videos. I don't understand them because I'm trying to find gameplay, and I guess what I don't find. I can't really show you too much gameplay on my Brilliant Diamond streams because they were shiny hunting streams. But you're welcome to check those out. I invite you to. I showed some of the music, all right? Epic. I've got a really good video when I found Darkrai. I found shiny Darkrai, and then I left to go head over to Shaman, and I battled a couple of trainers for no reason, and part of that was I showed a really nice example of how the saxophone player in Diamond and Brilliant Diamond, dude, that saxophone player was having a great time. He was not there for the original soundtrack, obviously, but yeah, that was something. The soundtrack has been up so well in those games. I loved it. It was so fun. Smasher Blue Cat says, you'll still see political things on Splatoon 3, which, yeah, for them maybe, but for me, nah. I'm here to ink stuff and paint and shoot people. Like, I'm not here to spout off on political. Oh, God, I'm going to die. No, I'm not going to die. Not today. But not only that, but honestly, I'll be honest. My country is full of people that make the mistake of thinking their politics are the only politics. Oh, dang it, dude. That guy came in. It was this, yeah, it was the slosher. They forget that there are plenty of other countries with plenty other political opinions and views, and a lot of people in my country think that our politics are the politics. So that's the other problem, too. Ignorance. Ignorance of other cultures. Ignorance of other situations. Here we go. Come on, get him in the face. Okay, back up, back up, back up. No, dang it, dude. I didn't mean to run into it. I caught it with my foot. Bow, bow, try and find your locker. I'll take a look. I won't forget next time, Z-tastic. You should do a Brilliant Diamond stream, which I have done, actually. Arceus, man, is next up, so you're right. I can absolutely shiny hunt Arceus, but I don't have to dive right into it. I could do a little bit of exploring the things I haven't explored. I hit him. He just didn't die. All right, got a couple of good hits off. I'm gonna do this. I'm not going for the kill, but I am going for. Oops. I blinded myself. I literally had my own weapon was blinding me for who was in front of me with that auto bomb. That's pretty funny. I was just trying to poke that guy. I was trying to position him differently, and I ended up causing my own demise. Crab tank. Oh yeah, I'm done. I was gonna say I'm getting the trifecta. I've got a crab tank, I've got a bomb, and a slosher. Let's see, to shiny hunt the legendaries. Arceus is up next, so I could definitely do that. Oh crap. Whoops. I've had the idea, it still kind of feels like a remaster. I had this idea, but it's more of a game collection. Actually, let's hear it. I'm down for it because Z-Tastic kind of mentioned something about that earlier with the idea of Splatoon Ultimate. I was about to nail this guy, dude. He was coming in hot, and I'm like, oh, you're going to get zoned into my fire. But yeah, we got destroyed. Doesn't matter. Still a mirror match. Looking for non-mirror matches. And the stream's almost over. I'm not going to go too much longer. All right, let me catch up on chat. I got to find Z-Tastic's locker. And Epic says, my recommendation team for shiny hunting Arceus. Yeah, I'm going to... So what I'm probably going to do is... All right, I was going to say, let me get to the locker here. I'm probably going to do... Dang it. Sorry, I hit the arrow and I messed up, but... woo, crap. Let me try this again. What I'm probably going to do is... No, we lost somebody. Z-Tastic, let me see your locker. I'm probably going to grab a false swiper and a paralyzer. I don't... Wait, Z-Tastic, I found your locker. It is a crown on a mint decavitator with an egg on it. Very similar to what you saw, or what we saw before, but at the same time, very different because, look, you got a sticker on there now. It's very clean. Very impressive. Yeah, I go with... okay, I see your message now. Gallade, probably a good pick. I'll probably go Gallade, and I'll probably go with a Paralyzer. I prefer Paralysis statistically over Sleep, but that's just me. I do have Darkrai, though. I could use Dark Void. That would make Sleep a lot more effective, but I'm one of the people that prefers Paralysis myself in normal day activities. All right, let's see. Sonic Dreamcast, a collection of Sonic Adventure, Sonic 2, Sonic Heroes, Sonic Advanced Trilogy. Oh crap, Sonic, kill this guy. Ah, crap. I hate when I don't notice. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have been reading that. Let me take a look. Sonic Trilogy and Sonic Battle. The KO Garden would be fully remastered. Fun fact for you, actually. This is kind of the disappointing fact for you. Hopefully it doesn't disappoint you too much. I'm not good with my Sonic lore. I have not played a lot of Sonic games at all. I have played some of the old ones, and I kind of played around with the new ones, or newer ones. But I am not a Sonic connoisseur or crap. I knew that was coming. You know what? I'm going to fire that. Take that. All right, back up. And throw Toxic Mist. Protect my teammate with that Toxic Mist. Oh, crap. All right, back up. I can't even get out of the base. I mean, I'm a tri-stringer, rather. So, I mean, it kind of makes sense that I wouldn't want to get out of the base necessarily, but still. At least take him out. All right, fire, fire, fire. Kill him. Yes, there we go. Another one? Oh, dodge that. That's why I try not to stay in one spot no matter what. Uh-oh. Nice. All right, good shot. Nice. Snuck it in there, didn't I? 10x. We haven't won, like, any multipliers today, so All right, guys. All right, I need to move, unfortunately. There we go. I'm out. Let's get out of there. All right, fire away. Here we go. Got you. There he goes. I know somebody who uses the username monochrome. What do you think the odds are that that's the same one? Kill him. All right, go. They're in danger now. Go, 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 go. Base is inked. I'm going in. 4, 3. All right, I got a little bit. What? Whoa, that guy's still going. You can't just run. Somebody's having a connection issue. All right, let's see. Did we get them? I think they were in danger. Yeah, 10x. All right, every little victory counts, guys. Check it out. Erica, you came in at a good time. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Springfest is among us, and even though I'm pretty much still stuck in winter, I can't get out of winter. It still feels very spring-like. And this weekend, it was 9-2. 9-2. Look at that. I think it was just you and me, Z-tastic. 9-2. That felt good. All right, let's see. Thunder says, a sleeper, I'd say, because a paralyzer could get you a move and kill. He could pull it off. But statistically, they get paralyzed, and paralysis, you don't have to keep refreshing it. It's there, and it's there forever. All right, let's see. Smasher, the Blue Cat says, with this collection I mentioned, they could fix some of the janky things. I will agree. I have heard a lot about that. Big's fishing mechanics can be modernized. I don't know that one, but I do know that modernizing fishing mechanics or simply adding fishing mechanics has been something that has done well for Nintendo. Case in point, Majora's Mask versus Majora's Mask HD. Epic says, you should do streaks since we can wait for Legends ZA. We're going to play Pokemon Red, Blue until Scarlet, Violet until ZA to buy some time until it comes out. I could play a game every month. If I had a lot of time, I'd find myself mostly lacking time more than anything is what causes that problem. Anybody want to play with you? Erica, what team are you on? That'll be the first start. We'll get started there, I should say. What team are you on this Splatfest? If you're on Team Knight, you are welcome to come in. Knight? Oh, Erica, this would be great. I'm pretty much finishing up the stream, so I can have you in the last oh, God, I didn't even look, dude. So, that said, I ran off the cliff. Didn't mean to. I was looking down at the screen. Erica, you're welcome to come back in, and we'll go a few rounds. We'll go like 5 or 6 rounds, and then I'll probably call it a stream. But, yeah, I'd love to have you. It would be a great time to bring you in, for sure. Especially because we just had a 10, so, I mean, last stream, it took me one conch shell, one 10x win to find a 100x. So anything can happen. I'm locked and loaded. Erica, you could be part of greatness. 100. Ah, dude, I should not. I tried. I wanted to blow his head off with charge shot. Failed. Never mind. Well, if you got to head out, you got to head out. But you're absolutely welcome to come in, Erica. It'd be a pleasure to have you. Went to the back rooms for a second. I went to the back rooms. How so? You know what? I'm gonna get the high ground. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say we're gonna have to hit them randomly here, but I think they're dead. I don't think they're on the stairs anymore. All right, perfect. I got that, so here we go. All right, let's back up. There we go. All right, yeah, you know what? Let's move over here. I've got my special anyway, so let's hit it. Oh crap, oh crap. Not falling for that. Gonna turn around and smite me with your brush. If you put a paint bomb thingy, I want to say the bomb has been placed. Oh. I see what you're saying. No, there are mines in this game. I don't use a lot of weapons that have ink mines, but they exist. I could start dropping ink mines. Throw toxic mist, and here's what we're gonna do. Hey, I caught a piece of him. I caught a piece of that, man. He's weak. Oh, you got him, actually. Yeah, he's dead, and this one's in the bag. Nicely done. All right, Erica. I'll make a call out to you. Do you want me to close the room and bring you in? Let me see if you're still in chat. If you're hanging around, then you're absolutely welcome to come in. #1 Splat assister. That's definitely what it felt like, because I caught a piece of a lot of people in passing. She left. She typed that she left. I don't know if she truly left. We're going to find out. All right, I'm going to go another match. Erica, if you're still here, whoops, almost dropped the controller. If you're still here and you want in, absolutely feel free to let me know. I would welcome you in. For now, I'm going to continue on. Next room, or next game, I will close the room if you would like to come in. And those of you that left a like, let me just take the time to thank you for taking the time to like my stream, because I do appreciate that, guys. All right, you ready, Z-tastic? Here we go. That guy's name is DXYS, and I thought it said Deoxys for a second. I was like, oh no, we defeated Deoxys. You were my second like. You liked on the stream before I even started. That was what was amazing. I saw that. I saw 3 likes pop up before I even hit go. I was like, dude, I can't believe it. It's almost like, yeah, I know I've been doing this for 7 years now, but it just sometimes things ground me in terms of like, oh man, they're liking me before the stream even starts. I don't deserve that. What did I do to deserve that? That's incredible. It almost feels like I didn't earn that, dude. What did I do to? I feel so great. Like, wow, I don't feel like I deserve it sometimes. It's like, oh, this is amazing. It's a cool feeling. It's a really cool feeling. I thank you for that, because it's a really cool feeling. Hey, there we go. I was like, is this thing gonna go forever? All right, Z-tastic, I'm thinking we go a couple more matches. Let's go 3 more matches. 3 more, and then I'll go ahead and call it a stream. So this is a mirror match. I don't want to give up our streak, though. Let's give it a shot. You know what? No, I'm not going to party. I'm going to kill these guys, even though they're my teammates. That's what we do. We stay up late and destroy each other. Bow, 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 bow. Here we go. Can't you see that you're popular? It's less like I don't think of it in those regards. I mean, I remember when I was like, I was thinking that I wanted the popularity in terms of like, for the longest time, it was back when YouTube added a rule that they were going to add ads and play ads. And if you weren't partnered with YouTube, those ads would still play, but you wouldn't get the money for it. It would go to, instead of an ad account, your revenue, an AdSense account, it would just go to YouTube's pocket. And I'm like, dude, if I'm going to make videos, at least give me the ad revenue. I don't ask for donations, or I don't have partnerships, or I mean, memberships on my channel, because I just don't have anything to offer to make it worth it. You know, I don't have any skills to offer that's like, oh my God, this is something that is worth the membership and all that. So in those regards, I remember when I was like, dude, I at least want to hit the metrics to partner so that I can get what's owed to me by YouTube. And, oh God, I was going to say, oh, he's going to snipe my head right off my shoulders. But in those regards, the popularity and the quality to me are separate things. Because sometimes I'm like, I don't have the quality. Like, I'm like, what did I didn't make any video essays or anything. Ooh, got him. I didn't do anything crazy. I'm not a pro gamer. Like, I'm like, what did I do that's worth it, you know? So sometimes that's kind of what I boil it down to internally. That may not be right, but sometimes I internalize it as like, well, what did I do to deserve this? This is amazing. It must be a fluke. So I can't thank you enough for giving me that feeling. It's a really cool thing to feel. Hey, well, check it out. Splatstar, how are you doing? How's the Splatfest going for you? Let's see. It's 4 a.m. for you. For Team Night, that's where we prosper. Or do you consider 4 a.m. Team Morning? Whose territory is that? Or is it an ongoing legal custody battle? A hearing between the 4 a.m. crowd for Team Money versus Team Love. And in this case, Team 4 a.m. versus, morning versus night. It's money and love. It's dark chocolate and milk chocolate. Who claims it when dark chocolate is 90% of the formula, but milk chocolate technically, as long as it's 1%. In the same case, when the hours cross over, who takes custody? You know, that kind of thing. It's the mix, is what I'm trying to say. All right, I'm going to keep these guys. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to keep these guys. Let's throw these fizz bangs and keep these guys at bay. Hold them back. All right. There we go. They're in danger. We got it. Nice. 2 more matches. I mean, I know that it was a mirror match, but I still said I was going to pound them. So, let's see. Don't want to wait another week. I should be live tomorrow with the same Splatfest, except at the halfway point, we get the tricolor battles. Let's see. I have an opinion for the stream. See the gameplay of the stream? Nope. Talk for 3 hours? Yes. Worth it? Always. Shiny hunting for 4 years? Is it worth it? Of course it is. 3-0, also worth it. That's how we do it around here. Logic does not need to prevail. Justification does. Confirmation bias is better and more powerful every day than simple feeling. When I see Splatoon, I see like World War. Actually, what I'm thinking about doing, you want to see a game that it's just, oh man, it's really cool. So I've been doing this pretty much every May 4th. So May 4th is Star Wars Day. And one of the games that I used to stream pretty routinely around here was on the PS4, Star Wars Battlefront 2. Oh, I love that game. I had so many good memories with it. Not the original, the remake of it. I had many memories of the original as well, but the remake for it, I was streaming it. I was loving it. I posted some videos on my channel, in fact, of really funny, good matches. So with that in mind, I thought, you know what I should do? This year, Star Wars Day is on the weekend. I'm like, I should just stream Battlefront again all day. Just sit back, relax, and go back to Battlefront. I might do that. I might actually straight up do that. I'm still debating it. And that game literally feels like actual sci-fi war. Splatstar, I would love to have you in. What we'll do is Z-tastic back out. I said I'll go 2 more matches. I'll add a couple extras in there for Splatstar, but then I'll go ahead and call the stream. Splatstar, I'd love to have you in. What time am I live tomorrow? I'm thinking Eastern time, probably 5 o'clock. Maybe closer to 6. We'll see what time. I got, oh crap. I will be out for a little bit, so when I get home, I'll start setting up stream and everything. But oh crap, you know what? Just launch that. He's on the stairs. And he's still there. That's hilarious. Go ahead, round the corner. I dare you. Alright, here we go. Got him. I knew it. If I kept it up, I knew I was going to get him. I had the marker on him too, so I could see him and like, ooh, back up. Alright, let's move. Look how deep they were in the base of the enemy, that is, not ours. That was hilarious. Alright, I'm gonna ink all of this as long as they're distracted and dead. So we'll mix both. Oh, you are so dead. Yeah, I did. You jumped on your crab tank. I was gonna come and shoot you, but I didn't even have to. You should have kept moving. You shouldn't have been on that crab tank. All right, let me back up. All right, he's definitely doing that. Then I can do this. Toxic Mist. Here you go. Enjoy that. All right, here we go. Load up and attack. Time to get in there. Oh crap! Oh, he's got long range. Dang it! I keep forgetting he's a charger. All right, let's see. I'll do a few matches, and then I'll sleep in like 20 minutes. All right, and Luna is your alt. All right, I will open it up. I'll close this match. We'll do, probably I'll extend it. I'll go like 2 or 3 more. And then for sure, I will also head out. Oh, crap. All right. All right, gotta give it a little bit of here. Oh, crap tank. Ow! Oh, crap, somebody's over there. What the heck? Run! Oh, my God. I'm good. Everything's fine. Alright, I need to see what are they... Alright, he's shooting... Yeah, I don't know what he's shooting, but... Let's get that toxic mist going there. There we go. Alright, he's dead. Alright, let's go. Let's get in there. We are in danger, so the only thing I can do is just ink everything I can. And I have no ink. I'm done. Ran out of ink. That's it. Alright, Z-tastic, go ahead and back out, and we'll go turn around, get Splatstar, or in this case, Luna. And then we'll go for a few more matches and call it a night. After the stream, I might play some Mario Kart, then sleep. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Or that copy of Mario Kart Worlds that... I'm just kidding. Nobody's got that. Can you imagine if you do grab a copy of Mario Kart World? Let's just pretend that the supply chain... I don't know. The game doesn't get distributed for a while. They're going to deliver the game like a week before it's ready. So you would have to get it from Nintendo at this point in the game. Imagine that you do. Imagine you've got a fully working game and you got it because a warehouse collapsed and you came to as a first responder to help, let's say. No one got hurt, but you find yourself with a copy of Mario Kart Worlds. World, rather. Or is it Worlds or World? No, it's World. It just happened to fall off of the skid that it was on and down the side of the broken building and into your lap, right? And you're like, oh, well, you know, let's play it. Let's go ahead and play this game. Yeah, you don't have a Switch 2 at the time, so I guess you can't do that because Mario Kart's going to launch simultaneously with the Switch 2. But still, imagine playing a game like that before the game is actually out. There's nobody online, and like Nintendo sees you're online and they're like, who's this guy? There's only 10 people on this game. They're all in this building. Who's the 11th that's in some other country? Who's this guy? That would be hilarious. I would love to be that guy. Granted, they would track and trace me and probably send the Pinkertons to knock on my door, but you get my point. How could you get Mario Kart early? Usually when things like that happen, it's a supply chain issue. Something happened in the supply chain. If you, well, you know, my list isn't updating. All right, here, I can do this. Send out a notification, see if that helps. Usually, if something like that happens, it's a supply chain issue, and if people are stealing from the supply chain, the phrase they like to use is, it fell off the back of a truck. I would never condone that, of course. Theft is theft, but you know, it would be a fun position to be in. Like, Nintendo's like, there is some guy who is still on this game, or who is on this game that's not released yet. There should only be 10 people online. Who is this guy? Restarted the game. All right, no worries, Splatstar. I have Splat Mitch, and I also have Z-tastic. So, Mitch, if you're out there, welcome to the party. We're gonna go about 3 more matches, and then I'm gonna call it a night. All right, no worries, Splatstar. We'll be here when you're ready. Out of curiosity, how far is my bar? Oh, can't see it right now. Can I? Yeah, I can't see it. I was just curious how close I was. It is kind of funny how sometimes Luna, perfect. Luna using the Luna Blaster. How appropriate. Luna, welcome to the show. Here we are, partying it up, vibing it at Team Night. This is it. Who knows what could happen? Anything could happen right now. If you believe hard enough. But the thing about it is that sometimes, like Splatfests that I'm really on a roll, we get to ruler before 11 o'clock on a Friday night. Granted, I will admit one of the big factors to that is it's daylight savings time is over. We're on standard time, which means that we actually lose an hour of the Splatfest between 11 o'clock and the start of the Splatfest. Because the Splatfest therefore starts an hour later than it does in daylight savings time conditions. So, but that said, even now, I would be, if we were really, like, if we were absolutely kicking it this stream and killing it out here, I would be closer to ruler than this. So it is kind of funny. You can tell, like, where I'm at compared to what time it is in the stream tells you, like, okay, not really having a lot of success. Why is it when there is average silence? Geez, I can't even talk. Silence for a second. Usually because I'm like checking Discord or something real quickly. I'll lean over. If you play now, if it's a full... Oh, yeah, you're right. I think it is a full moon because I saw it earlier this morning. It was one of those nice, whatever you call them, moons. Not a harvest moon, but like when the moon is... Oh, well, there goes a disconnect. So I'm just going to stand here and vibe for a little... Actually, I'm going to jump off. And he never was seen again. Not a blue moon, but like when it's a soft color moon where it's a full moon, but it's not bright. You can barely see light on it, so it's just dimly lit. Not a blood moon, but similar to it. And not a super moon, because a super moon's just how close it is. Mitch, no! I don't know who Mitch is, but if you were lurking in this stream, Mitch, RIP, I'm sorry that you were not able to join us. Truly. Yeah, it was Splat Mitch. Something happened. It was tragic. Full moon in like 2... Oh, I thought it was a full moon last night. Well, then we fight for the full moon. The crescent moon that's on the overlay, the moon that is in the art, was not accurate visually. They screwed up. Splatoon, do better. I'm just kidding. I know you can't. Splatoon could barely get their servers going. Yeah, if you guys remember, I'm pretty sure Z-Tastic, Splatstar, myself, we were here at the start. Man, another one. We were here at the start of Splatoon 3. The start of Splatoon 3 was a pretty simple story. Connection error, connection error, connection error. It was crazy how many connection errors we would have. It wasn't like every match, and it wasn't every... It was probably, I would say, 1 in 4 matches disconnected. To where it was just like the server stopped hosting the match and everybody got kicked out. Got a well stringer? Yeah, we do. I'm gonna fire back since he fired his. Oh crap. Oh, I thought I was gonna get him for a sec. Getting a little better about my pivot shots. Doing flick shots like that, not as bad as I used to be. Ooh, dodge that. Alright, where's that well stringer? I was gonna say, did he take the center? Alright, fire. Where is he at? Alright, get that toxic mist out. Let's go. Alright, I know where he's going. I know what he's trying to do. Granted, this is still a mirror match, but hey, I said I was going to give it maximum effort this time. Alright, dodge that. Ooh. Killer whale? How dare you? Alright, I'm gonna back up because I think he's coming around the side of me. Yeah, he's gonna come and try to kill me. Alright, someone's trying to poke. Alright, get that out there too. And throw some fizz banks. Hit him with everything you got. Everything you got. Okay. There we go. Got somebody. I was going to say, I got spray and pray is going to work. Okay. All right. Taking a lot of damage. Fire. Oh, yeah. Look at all that toxic mist. Come on. Keep throwing it. All right. Hit him. Oh, crap. Fizz bang, dude. Fizz bang. All right. I don't think I was trying to toxic mist as much as I could so they could win the 1v1s or at least win the ground fights. Nah. Wasn't happening. Oh, feeling 20% sleepy, but still standing after all this time. Standing strong. Here we go. So Starboard beats Splat Star rather. It feels like Starboard is Temu Splat Star. But hey, you do you. Take that victory and run away because we're both on team night anyway, so it doesn't matter. I was 2-1. I was very uninvolved in pretty much anything that match. I was just firing and firing and firing. All right, let's try and get a non-mirror match here. Give us something good. I don't know how we really lost at it. Well, I guess that's it. They just had a ton of kills. Doesn't feel like they did, but they did. Almost weird. 21 kills. Yeah, how do they have that many kills? Look at our deaths. We have 17 deaths, and they have 21 kills? What is going on? My math is very confused right now. Team K Knight. Yeah, Team Knights. We're the Knights of Night. I see both teams in one word. Boom. Yeah, I very confused how they had so many kills. That did not line up. I'm very confused. And it's another mirror match, which I don't deserve. I feel like I earned real matches, not mirror matches. You're making me fight my own team. What's the point of that? Don't do this to me, game. Be nice to us. All right, guys. We'll go one more match after this. And then, unfortunately, I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream there. And I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. What about ranked? I am not particularly good at ranked, but what I did was, right now I think I'm back down to, yeah, I've been down to C+ for a long time. I grinded so freaking hard during one of the catalog times when it was switching over season to season. So right before the new season dropped, I grinded ranked until I got to S. Then immediately I was back down to A when the season resets, you go down a rank. And I was like, dude, that's bogus because it took me like all day to get to S. And like I sacrificed the entire day just trying to get to S. And immediately most of that work is undone. Oh, well, that was a good flick shot for just a second. Uh-oh. Somebody wants me dead. All right, I need some ink. I'm also going to throw that toxic mist. All right, here we go. All right, back up. Do I want the high point again? I kind of want the high ground. You think I can't get over that? You think, yeah, how's this feel, huh? Arc shots, boom. Arc shots to poke a little bit. Oh, I am a dead man. Whoa. All right, where'd that hammer go? You know what? Fire. Kill him. Oh my God, that stupid thing. Yeah, there we go. He is, at least he's dead. I got the assist. That killer whale was absent-minded, we'll say, on that one. Dude, I totally, if Legend ZA is made Inteleon and Mega Evolution. Honestly, Inteleon is my favorite starter by far. I'm glad I picked him from Gen 8. I know Cinderace is probably the favorite, but dude, Inteleon was great. That was a great Pokemon. Had a good G-Max version too, so maybe I mean it could get a mega. I think it had the best G-Max form too. Even though I was not a huge fan of Dynamaxing, definitely not a fan of Crystal or Terastallization, but I could definitely give credit where credit is due. That was a really cool form. All right. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, that was a really cool, the sniper rifle. Oh, that was a really cool Pokemon. All right, guys, nicely done. Boom. I mean, I know, again, it's a mirror match, but we had the true color, so we were the true Team Knight. Those imposters over there didn't even have the right color. They should make a Splatoon mode where it's a challenge mode. Everyone's ink is in grayscale, so you can't tell if you've inked turf or not. That would be horrible in every right, but it would be funny. All right, guys, I'll go one more match for the night. I actually went a full half hour past where I was going to stop, but it was a fun night. So I didn't even see. I was going to look and see where I was at. How close to ruler was I? My bad. So I'll see that in a little bit. One more match. We have Ouroboros instead of Ouroboros. It's Ouroboros. All right. 4 a.m. for you, and Epic, you got to go too, so you take care. All of you guys that joined me today, I can't thank you enough for leaving likes and playing games with me and having great chats. Seriously, thank you for making memories with me, keeping me company tonight and making this a good night. I really do appreciate you guys. All right, here we go. Morning. We finally got a real match. The final match of the night is a real match. Here we go. This is it. All right. So they have a different comp than us, but it's weird. It's like they have the same comp except all of our mirror weapons. The only thing that's the same is my weapon. There's another tri-stringer out there in the world. You know what? I'm actually gonna fire first. But like they have a roller to, or we have a roller to their brush. We have a Luna Blaster to their end zap. Well, I guess, okay, they have 2 end zaps, so. Oh, yikes. Dang it. He got me. No, I'm not going to allow that. I can't let somebody take me out with my own weapon. No, we're not standing for that. Not in this house. Let's do it, guys. I'm going to give you guys a booyah so that we rally together. There's only one match on the line. There's no multiplier, and yet I feel compelled to make sure that we win. All right, let me make sure this is all linked up. All right, maybe that'll help out the cause a little bit. There we go. I heard him. Where is he? I know I know their bow is around here. I saw the tri-stringer. Oh, there he is. All right, let's go Toxic Mist. Oh, you got your Toxic Mist out too. Gotcha, nice. All right, good shot. Good shot by me. She's going for the traditional high ground shoot, and I'm going kind of crazy. Oh, crap, dude. I don't know. I got a little cocky on that one. I was going to say I'm going for the switch up the strategy, catch her off guard type situation there. It was working out for me well, but then I got killed by that brush, and now it doesn't look like I don't know how we're doing. It's going to be a close match, put it that way. No! I was gonna throw mine. I threw one fizz bang, but whatever. I got the shots off that I needed to. Last game of the night, and it looks like we wiped it. Nicely done. Boom. 10.2%. Nice win, guys. Thank you for playing Splatstar. I hope that you had a great match to end off your night. And Z-tastic, once again, thank you for all of the matches tonight. We were playing for hours. How close to ruler were we? Let's see how we did. 1 and 3. I guess I didn't do nearly as well as I thought I did. It felt like a good match, but I guess I was not backing it up very well. All right. I know I wasn't on the front lines, but at least did I beat the other 8 and 4? Why did she beat me so bad? Maybe it was because I was just focusing on inking so much. I mean, you were 0 and 2. I was 1 and 3. That Luna Blaster at 16 and 2. Splatstar, I hope you got it out of your system. I hope you feel better because look what you did. You destroyed the whole team. They couldn't get up. So no wonder I had nowhere to... That's the thing. The Luna Blaster was on the front lines killing everybody. So I didn't have to get kills. I just inked everything and provided cover fire. If assists were shown, which I don't think assists are shown, if assists were there, was I the number 1 assister? I wasn't even the number 1 assister. I had to be. There's no way. I had to be. My job was very simple. Just sit back and enjoy the show. Buckle up and watch it and just be like, enjoy it. You know? Admire the art. The art of killing. All right, guys. Splatstar, I'm glad you got it out of your system there. Z-tastic. Excellent name, by the way. It's ZZZZZ-tastic. I thought Night-tastic was coming for sure. You got me. Thanks for the salmon run at the start. I'm sorry that it was a good match, 2 matches, followed by really bad matches. So sorry about that, Z-tastic. But thank you anyway. You guys rock. You guys, this was amazing. I love good memories like this. I love good streams like this. I love memorable Fridays, and I appreciate all of it, truly. You guys are awesome. Looks like Yoko again, so Yoko can have another one, but doesn't look like I can find yours, unless it pops up here. Sometimes they do. Usually they don't, and unfortunately, this looks like one of those no situations. Yep, I just wanted to find your lockers, but unfortunately nothing. Man. 1 turf inker and splatter plus popular target. All right, yeah, you definitely inked the most. I was cover fire. I was support fire, so that's the most I could give it. So, all right, guys, we'll call it here. And I was at 765, close to ruler. Didn't quite get there. At the same time, it's Springfest, so we start. Splatfest starts rather an hour later, which means that I would understandably have to go another hour. However, the first hour and a half of the stream kind of spent losing, so it makes sense. We landed right about where I thought we would. But, no, it was great, man. We had some great matches in there. Once we pulled it together halfway through the stream, we really pulled it together. So, Eoshi Gamer, welcome back to the stream, and it's the last, like, literally 30 seconds of it. But it's a pleasure to see you. I hope your Splatfest is going well. I hope you're enjoying it and having fun. In the meantime, guys, humble and proud, I am Nito Marquis. And I seriously do appreciate the good times with you guys, as always. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for spending your Friday with me. And here's to Team Night. For Team Night, depending on your time zone, you're just getting started. So, take care, guys. Have a good weekend. I'll see you in the morning, or rather, I'll see you tomorrow afternoon, rather. I got to head out of here in the morning, but I'll catch you guys around. I'll see you later. And have a good time. Have a good Splatfest. Here's to Springfest. Take care. Have a good night.